Test, test, test. Hello. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. Welcome to Branson, Missouri. And no, we're not really going to do a Bush League backcountry flight today. There is no Bush League event. That's the first Monday of the month. But we are in a Bush League neighborhood. We are near Byrd's backcountry airstrip, which is just down here a little ways. Here's Branson. We're actually at Branson West Municipal Emerson Field, and we have done, like I say, we've done a Bush League event down here before. So we're going to hit a couple of the fields. I don't think we're going to hit all of them, but I thought we could pick out maybe 3 that are sort of on the way. This one here is sort of the one, Richland Creek is sort of the one that's out of the way, I guess, a little bit. Kind of have to see how we do. We're obviously in the Cub. We don't have really any navigation, so we're just sort of buzzing along, and hopefully we'll be able to find these places. So Trigger Gap is one place that we're looking to find here. 25 miles or so on a 206 heading. Then popping over here with any luck, I think this is Ponca International. Yep, Ponca International. Neat little airstrip on top of a hill. If we're able, Richland Creek, and then we'll kind of shoot down here to Byrd's here, and see if we can join the fun. Hello to AvGeek Central. Welcome. Nice to see you, sir. Hope your weekend is off to a good start. And anybody else who happens to be tuning in, nice to see you. My name is Melvin. Welcome. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. So let's go hop in our Byrd here. The beautiful Classic Air Simulations J3 Cub. We're just in the yellow livery here, the dirty yellow, and looking forward. It's been a little while since we've been in this guy, so. Yeah, with any luck, we'll remember how we're doing everything. Okay, mags are off. That is apparently on. Okay. Fuel looks like it's on. I did fuel and top off the oil, so we should be ready to go. You are currently heading to RFD. Louisville to somewhere, another cargo hub in the MD-11. Well, very fun, my man. All right, we need. I think six cranks, right? If I'm remembering right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then we go magnetos on. We give a little crack at the throttle, gonna hold the brakes, and we're gonna see if we can get started. All right. Heck yeah, Pentagon. Hey. Oh man. Holy cow, Rob. That is, that's horrible. Holy cow. I am really sorry to hear that, Pentagon. I've been thinking about, all my flight sim friends, and I know many of you live down in that area, and, man, oh man. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. 3 to 4 feet of water in them. Yeah, I heard that storm surge. And I don't know if you're close to the coast, but I heard that storm surge was crazy, and then just all the rain. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's going to be a heck of a process to clean things up. Your house was on an island, and it came up to your hedges. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, shoot. Yeah, time to rally up, I guess, huh? That's kind of what we're known for in the States. is helping out our neighbors. I mean, I think they do that all over the world, but yeah, it's gonna be a long couple days, or probably longer for people that are totally wiped out. They're gonna be weeks and weeks into this process. Man, oh man. Well, shoot. I'm glad you were okay. I'm glad your family is safe, and yeah, I'm really sorry to hear. I'm really sorry to hear that. All right, we got to see if we can get out of here. It's quite a crosswind, you guys. We're gonna just taxi, kind of hang a left here and taxi out. We're kind of right at the end of the runway, and that will, I believe, get us headed in the right direction. We're sort of facing north. Yeah, I love you, man. Prayers going up for you, buddy. AvGeek says it's been raining nonstop for the last 2 days there. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a lot of, not where we live, but the rest of the country is going to see an awful lot of that residual storm effect. That's just wild. All right, 2-1 is the runway, which that puts us kind of on a good heading. And then we got to be 25 nautical miles. I'm gonna have to get my timer out here. I almost forgot. Well, hopefully a little flight sim can distract you for even just a little bit. I'll do my best. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, you know what else I need to do, guys? I need to set my altimeter. Branson, I don't have any ATIS right here, but 1,384. Actually, I'm pretty close right there. That'll be okay. And then I think my CTAF. Whoops. Oh. Won't let me do that. I think my CTAF must be 120. Yeah, let me see. What's the tower? It's not towered. So, actually, I think I'm 123.0. Swap that over, then we'll have 2280 ready to go. All right. And Branson West Municipal Traffic. Cub November 11816 is taxiing from the ramp to runway 21. Branson West. All right, I think that'll take care of business here. Controls are working correctly. Brakes were working correctly. Looks fine. Whoa. Oh boy. This is going to be a little bit of a rodeo here, I think. The old tail wheel. Texas One Flyboy. Thanks for the description, buddy. Welcome. 28 months, man. You actually have to work today. No. Well, I guess a guy will do anything to use that work and lurk emote, right? Thanks for stopping in. Hopefully it's just a short. Yeah. Good to see you, man.
Hello. Test.
It sure does. I hope to I hope to be able to meet some of you guys in real life. I know I'd like to meet all of you in real life, but I know that that's not totally possible. But I am planning the expo. looks like we got a double message there. My junior first officer is super excited. But yeah, anyway, I am planning the expo this summer, so I would love to hang out with as many of you as can make it up to Providence. All right, let's just make sure all of our ducks are in a row here. There's no external lights. I'm squawking ALT. That's ready there. Good. I think we're good to go here, guys. Branson West traffic. November 11816 is departing runway 21. Will be straight out VFR to the southwest. Branson West. You're going? Awesome. TFB. That'd be great to meet in person finally. Okay, we're clear on final. Nobody is on the runway, and that either it's windy or that sock is happy to see me. There's a very good chance that this departure could end up in the weeds. We will see. We will see. So my tail's going to want to swing to the left. I'm going to try to correct a little bit without overcorrecting. And see if we can hold the center line. We do pretty good until the tail starts flying, and that's when everything gets a little bit crazy. Like that. Right there. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, baby. Yep. Yeah, it is possible. We're attempting to depart on a day that exceeds our crosswind capabilities. I'm going to attempt to do just a 3-point departure here. I'm going to try to keep the tail down. Wanted to come over here, test out the bush tires, and they seem to be working great. So there you go. Yeah, as soon as I released the back pressure, you saw what happened. And there's no amount of rudder correction that will keep me straight. So if this doesn't work, I may have to I don't know what I'm going to do. All right, I'm just keeping the rudder back, and we're just going to try to lift off with the tail down. Oh, she wants to turn. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. You can do it. Oh, I think we're airborne. Oh, little bounce. Little bounce. There we go. Well, it's not going to win any awards for prettiest departure, but I'll take that. I did not file a flight plan. I should have, just so we could get some publicity. But shoot, I didn't think about that till right now. All right, let me pull up my my page, start my clock, and we're gonna attempt to fly about a 205. And granted, we're gonna have to also take into account the wind is moving us here kind of to the east just a little bit. All right, that's going to be thought I had a camera view set up for I guess I don't. I thought I had a camera view set up to see my instrument panel. 9? No. 8? No. Alright, if I want to We're gonna set this to be 5. All right, 5. Does that work? Nope. Things you don't want to be doing while you're flying. Control 5. There we go. Oh, my caps lock wasn't on. That's why. Okay, so like I said, 205, but I'm gonna make it more of about a 210, just because I feel like the wind is pushing us a little to the left here. And probably the first thing I should be seeing, obviously I'm seeing the lake of the, is this Lake of the Ozarks? What? No, Table Rock Lake. This is Table Rock Lake. And I'm going to try to get myself up to 2,500. And we're doing 65-ish. This first leg should take just about 14 minutes. All right. Well, how's everybody doing? I got up pretty early this morning and kind of got a couple of my things that I needed to taken care of, which was nice. And yeah, I even got a little short nap in. I'm still pretty tired, but I feel like I'll perk up as the day goes by. Boy, I don't know. I don't know if a 5-degree angle of correction is going to be good enough. Man, I'm really getting shoved. Really getting shoved left. All right, we're going to try to do a 10-degree crab here. I wish I had something. I do see this little mountain, and I should also pick up Table Rock Dam. Table Rock Dam should be off to our left if everything is going like it should. That'll be kind of my first indication that I'm going in the right direction. There's definitely a chance of overcorrecting as well, but anyway, that's what we're looking at. Yeah, I feel like we are flying sideways right now. Yeah. Where are you, Table Rock Dam? Whoa. Boy, and it really wants to lift the wing up and everything. Might be hard to stay outside in the outside view today. There's the dam. Okay, so we're doing all right. We're doing okay. $210 might be all right. Really challenging to navigate down here because it's so heavily forested. And man, I tell you, it's hard to pick up roads. It's hard to pick up, you know, there's an airport there. That should be Kimberling Airport. So we're on track there. That's good. What a cool little spot for an airport, huh? Man, oh man, that's neat. That's really neat. Our friend Alan Sim has been here in real life, IRL, as the kids would say. And yeah, he says it's a nice area, the Branson, Missouri area. Nice place to vacation, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Slowly making our way up to 2,500, and what I'm hoping to find is There's a small town called Berryville coming up here in a little bit. There's some towers along the way. We actually are passing over, I think, one of the towers here shortly. I didn't really see it, but if we can find Berryville, there's a small another municipal airport called Carroll County. And our first stop, Trigger Gap, is just to the south of Carroll County. That's kind of what we're looking for here. It's weird, the photogrammetry here with all the kind of these little, I don't know what they look like. I'm assuming they must be boat ramps or something. Concrete slabs that you pull your boat, but they're kind of out away from the shore a little bit. So I actually don't know what the heck those are. Maybe they're houses, boat houses, possibly. Yeah, now that I look at those down there, it kind of looks like maybe that's some sort of shelter for your boat. Okay, we do have some power lines we'll be crossing here, and also I do see that there's a road. I probably could have followed the road. Yeah, maybe that would have been better. Alright, well, we're sort of committed to the dead reckoning at this point. We're 8.5 into a 15-minute leg. So we're looking for the big visual is going to be the town of Berryville. Oh, man. I am getting turned. I'm just going to let the plane fly. I'm not going to fight it. I tell you what, though, it's going to make some of these places really interesting to attempt to land. And Trigger Gap is one. It's pretty narrow. Well, all these guys that we're hitting today are, they're fairly narrow. Heck, Bird's backcountry airstrips, those might be the main one there on the river might be the biggest, widest, longest one we hit all day, now that we've departed Branson. Alright, I am seeing 2,500. There's 10 minutes. And we're pretty good on airspeed here. We've actually been a little quicker, so if oh no, we've been about where we are. So 14.2 minutes was the estimated time for our first little 25-mile jog. I am seeing, okay, this is a little road and potentially looking for power lines also. We should be just north of the town of Berryville at this point. No, we might still be a little farther north than I'm thinking. Maybe about halfway. So our time estimate is maybe a little optimistic. Man, oh man. Lost a few, I lost a few feet here, didn't I? I'm down to 2,000 feet now. Let's get back up. Helpful to have a little bit of altitude here. Obviously, it's for, you know, safety margin number one, but number two, when you're trying to just navigate visually, it's nice to have a bit of a bird's eye view. Kind of wondering if that's... it's just some houses. Thought maybe that was the outskirts of that town, Berryville, but it is not. Should be pretty easy to find Carroll County Municipal, though. I think that thing is going to be pretty visible to us. And a little muni, but you know, it's going to be carved out. Have some room. I have to make myself some coffee or something to wake up. My Diet Dr. Pepper from Wendy's is just about out. Boy, early on, I spawned in here just to make sure all the airports and stuff were working. This morning, a few hours ago, and man, I tell you what, it was pretty low low ceilings, and it's been kind of nasty and windy anyway. But I was a little bit worried that we might not be able to do this thing VFR. Remind me to file a flight plan when I get down on the ground here at Trigger. Oh, forgive me. Oh, goodness sakes. I've turned my webcam off because I'm literally yawning every 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. I am a pro streamer. No question. Alright, we got a town coming up here. Am I seeing a town? Maybe. I feel like got a little bit of a clearing here. Whoa. There we go. Let's stay on that 210, shall we? Shall we? All right, there's 15 minutes, so we're already a little past our time estimate here, so we must be catching a little bit of a headwind also. Hey, Down Sim. We just departed from Branson West. I'm retracing a couple, we're getting the double, double thank yous tonight, so good fixins. Welcome, Brett. Thanks for 38 months, dude. Yeah, I thought so. I tell you what, I may have to, I may not be able to make all my stops here and make the event window here, so I don't know. But I hadn't flown this guy in quite a while. Okay, I got a feeling, like, this to me feels like maybe it's a town of Berryville. So we, with any luck, we'll have a little, And that could be it. I don't know. Everything looks like an airport when you're looking for an airport, right? We're looking for that little municipal airport that's over there. What was it called again? Carroll County. Yeah, we were just talking about how you've been here vacationing and you know the area well. Oh, yeah, there we go. So there's, oh, it's not where I thought it was, but there's Carroll County. Sweet. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't switched back over to Unicom. And I'm not monitoring guard either. 2150. Let's monitor guard. Let's make sure we're still flying. Okay. 2150. Monitor. Sweet. Should have went over there and did a little touche and go. It's alright. Can't be horsing around. We're trying to find Trigger Gap. The airport that I cannot say for some reason.
Fixie.
Good fixins. Good morning. Actually, slightly afternoon here. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but Caveman Zelda, welcome in. Hello, I see you sneaking in there with a little Jeffrey B wave. Great to see you. And, yeah, good to see everybody. It looks like it, Downwind Sim. I'm sure it is. It's just hotter than a, hotter than a all get out in the summertime, but it looks green and lush and lots of lakes and rivers, and I hear it's a fun place to be a vacationing tourist. All right, well, just south of that airport is where we're going to find Byrd's backcountry, Trigger Gap, and so let's start getting serious about looking for this airport here. I'm going to turn just a bit, and I can't remember, but I feel like it's up on this hillside. It was quite a while ago where we did the Bush League event. Trigger Gap, by the way, has its own CTAF, if you can believe it. 22 Nina. Alright. Trigger Gap traffic. Cub November 11816 is just north of the field. We're still looking. We are currently southwest bound at 2,500. Trigger Gap. Trigger Gap. Sounds like I've been drinking all night. Is this it? Maybe? Possibly? Right-hand pattern of runway 10 is what they want us to do. I think it is. Let's fly over. Trigger Gap. Cub 816. We believe we have the field site. We're overflying north to south, and we'll enter a right-hand pattern runway 10. Trigger Gap. So, yeah, Foxy did this one. Yep, that's right. Okay, this is us. And so, let's see. What is our... Do we have a windsock? Oh, of course. A crosswind. Okay, well. You know what? We do it for the people. And Trigger Gap traffic, Cub 816 is right downwind, runway 10. Trigger Gap. Hey, Mr. 26.2, hello. You came here just in time to watch me ground loop my way into our first landing of the day. My only prayer is getting in here super slow. Elevation is 1,650, so we're actually at pretty good pattern altitude. But real slow. Take my time. I took about 21 minutes instead of 14 minutes, so we it's possible we hit ourselves a pretty good tailwind. And trigger gap traffic, Cub 816 is right base 10, trigger gap. This wouldn't this wouldn't be intimidating at all, would it? Now we're tailwind. I'm gonna have to give it some power, some pow. Yeah, let's see if we can get it on the ground here. Trigger gap, Cub 816 is turning final 10. Trigger gap. Fixie, and they changed, or yeah, they changed it up, like the pattern, didn't they? All right, I'm pretty fast for this plane. Okay, down we go. I'm going to keep the stick in my lap, just 3-point it. That's the only chance I've got with the wind. Yep, it wants to tip me over. Alright, I can live with that, honestly. Whoa. Yeah, boy, I tell you what. It is, it's a heck of a deal. Is this a one-way in, one-way out? Get my dusting shoes on. Is that so, Mr. Slant, or Mr. Downwind Sim? Is this a one-way in, one-way out, you guys? It might be. You know what? It's a crosswind anyway, so let's just taxi down here. We'll turn around. Get my dusting shoes on. I'll be ready. Egg trucking, man. It's been a minute. We were just talking about that the other day. Who was I talking to about that? I can hardly remember. All my days are just blending in. Did Slant Alpha land at this airport a few weeks ago? You know, that's a good question, Mr. 26.2. It's very possible. I've sort of been in and out, and so it's quite possible. All right, let's turn it around here. Kick that tail wheel around. Ugh. Yucky. Alright, so I need to get a flight plan filed here, don't I? Let's do that real quick here. Iowa Scotsman. Hello, Ron. Welcome. Flight plan. Alright, so what am I going to do here? I don't know all the huge, humongous codes, so we're just going to keep it simple. November 11816 is VFR in a J3, and we're light. We are slant nothing, which I can't remember if that's Zulu. Am I Zulu? I always have this discussion. I don't know. And we are going to say we started up in Branson, even though we are down here at Trigger Gap, KFWB. And we're going to say we're rolling right now, which is 2030, 2,500, a blistering, if we're lucky, 70 knots. And we are going to arrive at 51 AR. If we need to go somewhere else, let's see, where would we go? Probably, honestly, we'd go back to Branson. And it's going to be about an hour. Fuel endurance, I think I have 3 hours of fuel left. Southbound. And I can't type. And a little pluggy plug for the Virtual USA Flying Club. So yeah, if you're looking for something to do, Byrd's Backcountry Fly-In happening right now. The arrival window is for the next couple of hours. And all right, let's see. So here we are. Yeah, I think we're gonna maybe shorten this down. I do want to try to come over here to Ponca, but I may not go all the way. I may not go out here to Richland. So Ponca, 21 nautical miles. Now we're actually heading a little eastbound, so I'm lying about my altitude. But and this we've got a 2,400 foot peak, 2,000. Yeah, so I'm going to attempt to. Well, there's a couple of 2,400 foot peaks. Let's idea. How are we going to find this, you guys? Dead reckon it, I guess. Yeah, because there's really not a there's a road we could try to pick up here and lead us in, I suppose. I wonder if this road kind of cuts through a little bit of a gap in the mountain there. 143. We're just going to dead reckon it. What could possibly go wrong? My dead reckoning skills are on the money anyway. Trigger gap traffic. Cub 11816 is departing runway 30. Will be VFR departure to the southeast. Trigger gap. Hey, Culkin, thank you for the follow and appreciate the cheer bits there, Mr. 26.2. You may want those cheer bits back after you see how bad I am with the crosswind departure here, but we're going to give it heck. All right. Full. Oh, there we go. That was much better. Much better. Full. Stick in the lap, and then just a tiny bit of right aileron there to keep the thing from flipping over. And we're in business. What did we say we needed here? We need 143 degrees. So we're heading out north here. We need to make a right-hand turn into the wind. So it's going to take us longer than our predicted. Should only take us about 21 minutes is what they're predicting here. So here we go. At trigger gap traffic, November 11816 is right-hand downwind departure to the southeast, climbing through 2,000 feet. Trigger gap. My goodness. I don't know what it is about that, but I don't know how to talk today. So I'll go 3.5 here. And we'll make our way down to Ponca International. Maybe the worst I am, the better the bits. Well, you should have been there for my first try out of Branson. I tried to get the tail up, and do a wheel departure. Oh my goodness! As soon as the tail lifted up, the wind caught it and it was an absolute slice into the right rough. OB. Tawigga gap. Downwind Sim, are you able to fly into this Virtual USA Flying Club event, my good friend? I really enjoyed watching you buzz around in the CJ4 the other day. That was fun. It's been a long time since I've been in a down one sim stream. Oh man. Alright, how about we pull back a little bit here. Mr. Fuel Gauge looks pretty good still. I need to come back here. Not today. Okay, understood. Understood. Because the other thing I'm going to do today is going to hop in the Porter, and I picked up that Orbx bush pack, and we're going to head back. We're going to head down to Papua New Guinea here after we get down to Trigger Gap, or to Byrd's. Can't resist the PNG airstrips, man. All right, I'm gonna adjust my speed here, because this one might take a little longer. All right, what's it saying now? Still saying about 22 minutes to get down to Ponca. 24 miles, 22 minutes. Oh, you got a bluegrass jam session. Oh man, yeah, heck yeah, that's that takes priority for sure. Well, that'll be fun. That'll be a lot of fun. Alright, so I'm out of the range of Twiga Gap. Go there, monitor guard, and talk on Unicom. 143. I was trying to hold about 150 here again. I just, the wind is coming from my right hand side, and I feel like I'm getting moved ever so slightly to the left. I have no idea how I'm going to find this place, by the way. There's a spot on top of the mountains where the two dirt roads kind of tee off. The airfield has a hangar and like this is the one that has that guest house. So like this field, when you rent a room, you basically rent the entire airport, and you get to fly in there, and it's got a hangar for your plane. It's got obviously a place for you and your family to stay, and it's got a fuel thing. And so anyway, it's got this one heck of an uphill slope too. That's what I remember. This is going to be a very good warm up to the Papua New Guinea stuff. All right, there is there's 5 minutes. Mm. 3,000, trying to get up to 3,500 if I can. Yep, that's that PNG stuff, man. I've got all three of those bush packs, and they are so much fun. I wasn't going to pick anything up for fear of it not being compatible with Microsoft 2024, but they made a special point to note, I mean, in as much as they can at this point, that they are doing, taking every consideration into making sure that this particular scenery pack is going to be as compatible as it can be as soon as it can be. So I'm like, all right, I'll bite. It was 13 US dollars or something like that, 18 US dollars, less than 20 bucks. So I'm like, yeah, what the heck. Alright, I feel like that road right there is feel like that road there is maybe important. Alright. Whoa. However, Downwind Sim, I am going to be using some modern aviation assistance to make my way around. I'm gonna be doing some glassy McGlass face, because otherwise, I mean, holy cow. I mean, you and me, we've wandered around down there, lost for hours. And I want to show everybody what it looks like, in case you feel like picking it up. Alright, this road should be cutting right underneath me right now. Okay, I feel like we're good there. No, negative. No map. So at least I haven't found one yet. I think the community generally, like as I searched for it earlier today, and it's been the community guys that have come up with the map, but all of the airstrips do have codes. So I'm hoping if they have codes that I can plug them into a GTN or something and at least have a rough idea. Because yeah, I honestly, like, I'm not sure. I don't even know what part of Papua New Guinea I'm located at. So I might do. I mean, I guess we could do. Last time I did like a combination of the community map plus the Acme mapper plus I think I did I might have even used Volanta to help out a little bit. Yeah, we'll see. We got a ways yet before we're gonna do that. We're not even to Byrds yet. Okay, there's 10.5 minutes, so we're just about halfway there. And I kind of feel like I saw that road. We're just, whoops. Just making our way where we need to. I feel like there's this little V-notch, this little gun sight here, and I think that there's a highway that tracks through there. And that is south of our location, so we would need to be kind of more over here to find Ponca. So I am trying to aim right now. I see this little kind of blank spot. I'm trying to aim right for the right-hand edge of that. Just trying to keep that on my dipstick. So yeah, if you want to, if the research team would would want to do another search for Orbx Bush Pack number 3, PNG Bush Pack number 3, I mean, I would definitely take one. But you never know. Looks like I've got an ad break coming here, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm going to let it get out of the way, taken care of. And that way we'll be, everybody be back with me when I'm coming into land. Okay. Is that... Where is that road? Don't know. I don't know. I don't see that road on Sky Vector. Man, I don't have any no towns, no lakes. There's a couple of little creeks that meander here and there, but this is gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack. 14 minutes. I would estimate about 10 or so to go. This plane got an update not too long ago. Man, I can't talk today. What is the problem? Though I'm not really sure what they did to it, but it is flying just as beautifully as it ever has. If you don't know about this plane, by the way, this is the Classic Air Simulations J3 Piper J3 Cub, and talk about a good price. This thing again is right about $20 US, and it comes with 3 variants. I've got the bush wheel variant. It comes with the regular tire variant with wheel pants, which are kind of cool, and also it now has a float variant, which is also very fun. Really like this plane. I'm not a Cub guy per se, but since getting this plane, I've sort of developed an appreciation for it. Just the most basic flying, you know, just stick and rudder stuff. What you see is what you get in terms of instrumentation, and yeah, it's really sometimes it's just really fun to fly this way. Shaky, shaky, shaky. You can, it's got a little bit of a tablet, just kind of what you need. A little bit of this. You can take that all off if you don't want, if you want to be completely transponderless. And yeah, definitely gets my seal of approval. The Uncle Melvin's thumbs up. 5 Ailhorn out of 5 Ailhorn. Definitely not a plane that you want to take if you're trying to get somewhere fast, which is 100% the point. If you want to spend a lot of time flying, then this is your boy right here. Boy, this is a beautiful little area, isn't it? Wow. This looks a lot like what what the Byrd's backcountry flying place looks like. Nice little strip along the river. That could very well be somebody's little farm strip, for all I know. But sometimes it's just nice to fly slow. I think anyway. Now my weather map here, as I'm kind of looking at stuff, is showing some storms kind of popping up here out ahead of us. So gosh, you know that. All right, I'm a little bit. We're right about there for time, and I need to kind of, like, I remember Trigger having, like, I remember having a little creek running kind of right to one end of it. I'm gonna loop around here, see if I see anything. It could very well be over on those mountains. It could be that right there. That looks very bush strip like. Let's go take a look here. I don't like it. Kind of comes uphill like that, but I think there's a bigger hill. This isn't going to be it. Maybe. There's a big hill on the end, and there's a. So this is a place you can also drive to. And so, yeah, I feel like. So I feel like we might be here-ish. But then again, we might be here, and we might need to keep going. But I'm looking for this right here, where these roads come together, and there's this little creek that runs right here, and the runway is kind of a north-south deal. So what is this? It? No, this is not it. But it kind of, you can see though, like here's a little road that runs right. Oh yeah, maybe it is. All right, I'm looking here. Looking, you guys. No, that's okay. That's not it. That's not it. All right, it does look a little like that though. But the runway is kind of coming up the hill, and there's a little place for you to park your RV and all that stuff. I'm gonna head back to that little creek here and see if we can't. Yeah, there's no lake up by it. Okay, I think, is that lake? Nope, there's no lake on the sectional either. Darn it. All right, we're just gonna keep looking here. Where's my river? Alright, there's a road. I wonder if that road... Let's follow that road up onto the top of the ridge here and see what we see. At this point, I'm going to stop my timer because we're over time, and essentially I am kind of lost. If worse comes to worse, we'll just we'll head down here, we'll land, we'll ask this farmer for directions. Alright, how's my altitude? 3,500, that's pretty good. If we're able to locate this place, it is at about 2,000-ish. So I think we should be high enough to see it anyway, and we're definitely high enough to avoid terrain. Yeah, there's a lot of these little places that they have a road coming up to the top of the mountain. Apparently that's the thing to do here, is to build yourself a bit of an estate on top of the mountain. Get yourself a little clearing here. Almost looks like an airstrip or something down there, doesn't it? I don't see anything really listed. Alright, so we're back. I kind of feel like... Okay, now, alright. If this is a little bit of a bend here, starts to kind of S-turn, I kind of see where that's at on my map here. I kind of feel like this could potentially be this area, which would mean we're actually pretty close. Alright, we're actually pretty close. I'm just going to keep following the... following this road for now. I don't see anything that looks... I mean, it's got a little bit of a clearing. It's not like super narrow. It's not like everything is cleared out. But I'm not seeing anything up here that looks... Maybe that. Yeah. No, because... Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I could be totally lost here. This is going to be one of those that's going to be kind of fun to look at on the flight tracker. See just how far I'm off track. Got still a bit over an hour before the window. Oh, did I have my time? I thought that the window was oh, it's 2200 Zulu. Oh, so I'm in good shape then. I'm fine. I'm fine. So we can definitely go try to hit the Richland. Okay, thank you, Wisconsin, for the clarification. It might take me 2 hours to find this airstrip. Well, actually, it won't, because I don't think I have 2 hours of fuel left. But we're gonna take this up here and see if this leads us anywhere, because I don't know. I feel like we're potentially in the right spot. If I were Ponca International, where would I be? Is that it right over there? No, but that kind of is what it looks like. Too many houses along that guy. This is quite a little neighborhood up here. I get the feeling this is kind of maybe like where the rich folks hang out. Alright, this is not looking very promising, you guys. Wait a second. Wait a second. What do I have over here? Yeah, that looked like a hangar, but that's not us. Did I? Oh, I'm cheating. Well, I wasn't wrong by following the road. It's just I wasn't paying attention. Ponca traffic, November 11816 is overflying the field 3,500. And we're going to be approaching, we're going to be making a 180 and approaching to the north, Ponca. Alright, well, shoot. I feel kind of bad for cheating like that, but, you know, I hate to ruin your immersion. Alright, so we take it back out here over the river. I did notice that the windsock, yet again, was completely, totally blowing crossways. Alright, let's not lose sight of this airport this time. Huh? What do you say? Let's get headed back to the south here. Where are you, airport? There it is. Okay, oh gosh. Horrendous pattern here. You guys. Oh my goodness. I'm unsafe pilot, man. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not north and south like I think. Maybe it's more, we landing westbound here. Ponca traffic, Cub 816 is turning inbound. We're landing actually to the west here. Runway 27, Ponca. Here's us, Fire Sandy. And yeah, I was thinking it was north and south, but it looks to me like we're going to be coming into the west. And I'm getting a little bit low. Oh boy. Alright, we're more or less lined up. So it's like a runway, what? Like a runway 33 or so? Guessing. Ponca traffic. Cub 816 is on final. We're going to call it runway Tree. Ponca. I did. Thankfully, it's got that nice red roof on it that you put. Or I might have been in trouble. Yeah. Really crabby day today. Holy cow. Well, I cheated a little bit. I had to, I did an outside view because I had flown right over the top of it. And I did an outside view. And that was how I located it. I might have kept flying. I probably flew by it once already and didn't notice it, and then I would have done the same thing. I just got lucky. Wow, look at that crab. Oh my lord. There is no way. It was, you're right. Yes, it was. I had forgotten about that, but you're right. Okay, down we go, everybody. Look at that. The wind is showing the opposite, though. The windsock is lying to me, and I'm in trouble. I'm in serious trouble. Ponca traffic, Cub is going around. Maybe. I may not. I may be dead. So let's get turned into the wind and see if we can get some lift. Alright, so the windsock is showing opposites. Alright, I don't think I can land at that place. Ponca traffic, Cub 816 is on a right-hand pattern. Runway 33, Ponca. Okay, so just for whatever reason, I feel like Slant Alpha mentioned that to us, didn't it? He said something about some of the windsocks, because it's definitely not. It's coming off my left-hand side right now. Okay, we'll take that into account as we come in for this next approach. Ponca City, or Ponca International traffic, Cub 816, right downwind 33. Or sorry, right base 33, Ponca. Yeah, so, okay. Alright, so that was messing with me a little bit, but I just was a little too low. And with this old lawnmower engine, I was lucky to get out of that alive. Ponca traffic, Cub 816 is turning final, 33, Ponca. Yeah, we'll have to maybe just take a look at it. I don't know. Oh, now I'm way too high. Alright, I can bring it down maybe and have a better attitude of approach here. Man, the wind is it's stout. Holy cow. You're right, we were. It took us a long time. We did okay though. I think you ended up sort of redoing everything, but it turned out nice. It was hard to get the hill right. Dang it, this is the second time in a row I've done that. I just think this is too much for me. Beyond my pay grade. Don't tip over. There we go, we'll take that. We'll take that. Let's go up on top of the hill here. Yeah, it was fun to mess around. There's the Bush League banner. There's the hippies. There's the hangar that you get, and here is the little vacation rental. And again, you get access. Basically, you get the whole strip to yourself, I think. All right, I'm going to come up here, and I am going to. This is probably good enough. Turn around. Maybe if I can. Okay, stop, please. Oh, goodness. It's actually kind of hard to do this out here third person style. Okay. Come on, baby. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right. Stop, please stop. Oh, I can't. I don't have a parking brake on this thing. I was going to say I was going to go refresh my beverage there, but I think we're just going to have to plan the next flight. All right, so let's, so we could, all right, you know what? I do think I'm going to skip Richland. We're going to go down to Byrd's. I'm actually pretty excited to go fly in Papua New Guinea, so we might be just a smidgen early for our arrival window. It starts at about 45 minutes, but again, maybe not, because it might take me a little while to find this place. But if we manage 70, it should take us another about 17 minutes. And here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to follow this river, because this river leads me mostly down to where I want to go. Once I get to here, there's a pretty good road, Fallsville. I'm going to follow this road and then pick up Mulberry River. And there's a road that tracks along the river. And with any luck, maybe this landing to the west will be a little bit more into the wind, a little bit easier to navigate. But that'll be the general rule of thumb. We'll try to go 2,500, which means that we're going to scud run just a little bit here, but that's okay. It'll be fun to do that as well. And then once I get down to Byrd's, we'll swap airplanes and we'll go to Papua New Guinea, and then at that point I can refill my beverage. All right. Sound good? Sound like a plan? Okay, here we go. Ponca traffic. Cub 816 is departing runway 12. We'll be southbound VFR to the southwest. Ponca traffic. All right, stick back. Need a little bit of a right aileron so we don't flip over. A little bit of rudder. Downhill. I see the windsock and I want to do the rudder the wrong way. And we're away. Oh boy. Okay, and again, turn south. Let's follow the, whoops, the river's not quite here yet. I know, Avgeek. Yeah, the sock is lying to us, my friends. There's the river. Okay, timer's going. So I expect we'll be a little more than 17.5 minutes because we're kind of taking a windabout route. But that's okay. Pull back on the throttle a bit here. Whoa. Would love 2,500. I did, Avgeek. I saw that. Looks pretty cool. Passenger variant of the MD-11. Definitely an airplane that I do enjoy flying. I haven't flown it for a while. But, yeah, I thought that's cool. We're making good airspeed, but we got to climb a little bit. I think we've got quite a tailwind now. MD-11P. I'm sure that'll be a popular, good seller, or I hope it is for them, because I'm assuming they are, you know, using the bones from the freighter variant, which will help, so they don't have all those little quirky things going on that they did when they first released that freighter. Alright, move that guy out of the way. Water over there. Ah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out. It's a bit expensive for a second variant. Well, I think you only have to pay $35 if you already have the freighter. You get a discount. So I actually think it's pretty fairly priced. I'm kicking it around, honestly. I'm kind of on a bit of a spending freeze right now for Microsoft Flight Sim, just until I figure out what 2024 is going to look like. And I'm also getting closer to a computer upgrade as well. Hoping to be able to do that at some time soon. Man, I tell you what, we are really in a serious wind shear situation, guys. That must be, we must have a very, very strong tailwind, because I am losing altitude. I'm nosing down. I'm trying to get some airspeed here. And we're just going to see if we can salvage it. Man, oh man, I tell you what. We're kind of committed at this point to scud running. There's not a whole lot of outs here. We got to make this work. We've got little spots here and there like that we maybe could utilize if we need. But man, oh man, we're full go. We're fully walled at this point. So yeah, Avgeek, I don't know if you don't own the freighter, then yeah, I mean you're paying whatever the $90 is. Well, I'm just struggling to create any kind of lift at this point, you guys. We might have to hop out and walk. All right, let's see if we can climb. So we got a bit of an issue here. We're getting terrain and we're not getting lift, but we're in a nice wide area. So I'm going to turn back into the wind, and we should be able, as soon as I nose back, start heading to the north and the east, we should be able to climb. Turn back into the wind. There we go. We'll try to get about 2.5 here, and then we'll resume our little trip. We're kind of heading southbound. Honestly, I think we're going right with the wind, and the wind is every bit of 20 knots. And when you only do about 60 knots, that doesn't make for the best lift. So there's the link. If you're here and you're not a regular, the Virtual USA Flying Club is the outfit that is sponsoring today's event. Our friend Michael Meninga, you might know him as November 8033 Fox. He's the guy with the super nice home sim setup, and he has organized this event. This is what we do. If you've ever wondered, maybe you've seen our name in the remarks. But yeah, we fly general aviation on the VATSIM network. That's kind of our mission, is to promote that and to help people that maybe would like to do that but just don't feel comfortable. We've got all kinds of resources. We plan 3 to 4, sometimes more events every month, and gives you a chance to fly your favorite general aviation aircraft with ATC in mind. And now sometimes, like you're probably saying, but Melvin, you haven't talked to anybody yet. Well, yeah, sometimes you don't, and that's kind of what we help you work out, is when do you have to talk to someone and when are you able to not talk to anyone. And there are times when we very much do want to talk to ATC, because we've had some fantastic events where we've had air traffic control staff up specifically for our guys, and so man, that's really nice. And so we like to provide them with traffic if we're able to. But then there are times when, like, we want to fly a specific, maybe a special route. We've done it through various, airspaces before. But like maybe you want to fly over LAX. We can take that transition, from south to north, and there's a way that you can fly right over the top of the airport without talking to anybody. It's really cool. Yeah, obviously you have to get permission to do that, but we teach you how to do all that stuff. So anyway, click on that link. It takes you to our Discord. We'll take care of the rest of you. Oh, and I'm getting beeped right now. Someone's beeped me. Uh-oh, it's ha 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 ha. Someone's saying, am I heading to Birds? Uh-oh. Don't you do it. Indeed, indeed. It's one of our Virtual USA Flying Club members. Hey, and Drobart's here. What is going on? Yep, ML time again. That's right. That is right. And great to see you, sir. Okay, I hope we're heading where we're supposed to be heading here. We're struggling to maintain altitude. That's all I know. Just following the river. heading on down here. Hopefully we'll be connecting. The Mulberry River is an east to west running river, so I'm hoping we're going to kind of come down and sort of tee off on it. Anyway, but a little bit of a scud run right now because of our we're not exactly a high altitude beast of an airplane. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. We're gonna get down to Byrds. Hopefully we'll be able to navigate our way into that airstrip safely, and then we're gonna switch gears. We're gonna teleport ourselves out to Papua New Guinea, and we're gonna explore the new Orbx PNG bush strips pack number 3. I'm losing my I'm losing my river here, you guys. I don't know. This is maybe not good. I'm hoping I'm going to make it to Fallsville. And that's where this, on the map, that's where the river kind of peters out. But the roads, there's a nice couple of major, looks like major highways meet right at Fallsville. So I think if I'm generally on this track here, southbound track, we'll be all right. Getting some stutters here. I don't know why. Maybe there's some weather updates going on. I do know there's a little bit of weather down here. We've got to find the Mulberry River. That is the key. Does anybody know what the like, are they still doing that stole competition down there? The scenery that we have has all of that stuff in it, by the way. And this is a beautiful little spot. That's got land your bush plane next to my house written all over it, doesn't it? Wow, that's cool. Even has changing grass colors. Whoops. Don't want that. I have no idea. I'm out of my... I've completely lost my river. I think I'm heading more eastbound than I want. Let's go this way some more. I might be in trouble here, you guys. Oh, wait a minute. I see a river basin here coming up. We might be okay. If this is it, we are going to turn. We need to turn westbound. If this is indeed where... This might not quite be it yet, actually. Because the Mulberry River is... It's a pretty big... Like, it's kind of hard to miss. Again, yeah, I'm not going to chase that. Let's get back on our south. We should be going southwest-ish bound. All right, there we go. We'll just kind of try to point it south here, and we should be able to pick up our river. Yeah, what would that? What is that? I'm not seeing the town that I thought I'd be seeing. I don't know how big Fallsville is anyway. I just know it's there. All right, we're just looking for the river. I was expecting to see a couple of kind of major highways too, and I haven't seen them. So I don't know. We might be in trouble. What else is new? I might have to do an outside view and cheat again. Stand by. All right, what am I seeing? What do your elbow eyes see? Besides lots of terrain and absolutely nowhere to land. If something went wrong right now, we would be in big trouble. Yeah, I don't see squat. I don't see a road. I don't see a town. I don't see a river. Oh, there's a road. It doesn't look like that's supposed to be there. Oh, we're kicking out. We're burning oil again. That's good. That means it's working. That means you're doing it right. Oh boy. A lot of these places, though, look like they could potentially be airstrips. You know, I don't know. Like this one, maybe not because it has trees that kind of go across it. But that's amazing how... I guess maybe it's just because you're in a cub where you can land pretty short. But it's a lot of those. It's almost like sandbar hopping. Going down that Snohomish River or whatever that river is in Washington, and everything looks landable. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. We have a river. Alright, which direction am I going? So I am kind of going westbound right now. Okay. Let's stay on this river for a bit. I'm 18 minutes in, and it said it was supposed to be 17.4 minutes. But remember, we kind of wandered a little bit, so I'm gonna say it should be more like 20-ish, maybe even 22 minutes before we are there. We had that good tailwind though, so we were making like doing 80 here. Of course, I got it firewalled. I don't really need to do that, but I'm going to say we stay on the river. Let's just see what happens here. I feel like there's a pretty good like valley here, and that's that Mulberry River. It's a pretty big valley overall. Sorry, I'm giving you all these visuals with my hands and you're not seeing them. We might be on the Mulberry River right now, actually. It's about the size of it. It's pretty good. Pretty easy to see river. So let's just keep going here and see what happens. Ooh, what do we got? What do we got? It's about 19 and a half minutes. Is this, this is looking, actually kind of looking promising. Whoopsie doodle. Hang on, hang on. Oh, my little guys, they need a bathroom break. The MD-11 has a great climb performance when light. Oh yeah, man, that thing's a rocket ship. All right, this isn't our place, but it does look very, very Byrd's backcountry like. It's kind of set right next to the river. It's on the correct side of the river. Yeah, well, we're gonna stay with it here, you guys. I think we're getting close. Now maybe hold on. Nope. I think there's like 5 runways or something that you can land on at Byrd's, and they do this. I'm trying to remember what they call it, but they do this, or they used to anyway. They do this race where you have to land full stop landing at all 5 of these little airstrips, and they're not like, none of them are more than like a half a mile from the other. I mean, like they're in a little tight confine. All right, guys, oh man, this is looking so promising, guys. Anyway, it's the whole like the theme of it is how fast can you go slow, because you have to you have to get down and stopped at each. It's a full stop, and you hit all 5 landing strips, and you have to come back to where you started, and again, timer starts and stops when you make that last full stop landing. God, what do they call that? I'm trying to remember. It has a good name. Arkansas. There we go. So do a Google search for Arkansas, and you'll see what I mean. And the Cub it's a good plane for that. You don't have to have a plane that necessarily is crazy powerful. I'm trying to think if Mike Patey ever took his Draco in there or not, but yeah, anyway, it's a cool little deal. You got to have something that's pretty nimble and can stop on a dime. Can take off short field and stop short field, but also make these turns very maneuverable. And yeah, it's pretty cool. But I think they modified the course a little bit, and then they also modified the like the rules for the event, because I think they actually had an accident. I think they had I don't know if it was a mid-air collision or if it was a collision on the ground, but yeah, so they had to modify a little bit. And then COVID happened, and I honestly don't know if they've done one since. I really don't know. This is looking very, very good. Very good. I think we're on the right track here. We're more or less westbound. I believe this is the Mulberry River, and I'm just looking for that telltale sign of birds. We're going to be just a little bit early. Again, the event window starts in 30 minutes, so we're just a smidgen early, but that's okay. That's all right. Oh, man, oh man. Definitely need to make some coffee or something. Whoops, that water's not following the stream quite like it should. That looks like it had like a bit of a something carved out of it. Almost looks like it was a landing strip at one point, maybe? I don't know. Same thing there. It has that kind of that white slice through it. Are we there? No, not quite yet. We gotta be getting close. Gotta be. Just looking very familiar. Oh. Definitely time to stretch here. I've been going for a couple hours. Does Birds have its own frequency? 1.8, I think, is what I just have to use here. I'm going to actually pull up the event briefing and see what it says. As we're probably 2 miles away from it. 22. The airport's uncontrolled, so we're 22.9. Okay, 22.9er. So let's hate to have my head down when I'm trying to not C-tap or C-fit. 22.8. 22.9. One more. Boom. One more. All right. Let's go there because I think we're close. Did I just fly over it? Okay, no. Boy, that looks very, very. Ah. Nice. Okay, so he landed runway 7, huh? Okay. Birds backcountry traffic. Yellow Cub, November 11816. I believe we're just east of the field. We do not have the field in sight just yet, but we're inbound 1,500 birds. So if that's the case, we'd be kind of flipping it around here. And is there a traffic pattern here to birds? Let's pull up the chart here and see. Does not say. 7 and 2.5 though are the preferred, and so the guy in front of me landed runway 7, so we'll do the same. So that means we've got to make a bit of a turn here, probably. Gosh, may just overfly the field first and get a sense if I can find it. Slip it. Joe Bart saying, I look at what's happening now. Again, I'm hitting that tailwind, and I'm hitting some wind shear. Yeah, so that definitely is the good call to turn around and come and land back to the east. I'm slipping it without even trying to slip it. Thing does slip well. Probably shouldn't have done that. The first full lesson you had in a J3, the instructor showed a slip. Yeah, I may not make it over this top of these trees here. Let's get some airspeed, and hopefully. Man, oh man. I don't know. Like, I feel like we're there, but I hear traffic. Now that's staticky, so it makes me feel like maybe I'm past it already. Yeah, That guy might have been calling for something else. 22.9. There's lots of uncontrolled fields up here that use that. So, yeah. In Hampton, New Hampshire, back in the 70s. Oh, man. Very nice, very nice. Goodness sakes. I do not like this. I do not like this, Sam. I am. I'm just worried I went past it. I didn't see it, though. I mean, we were looking. We were all looking. It'll be easy to find, again, because it has all that Arkansas stuff on it. With those gigantic pylons, and they're really easy to find. But I've sort of just been on the verge of being lost pretty much all day. Alright, now it's opening up again. This is looking promising. Agent Presta, indeed, sir. We are flying down to Byrd's backcountry strip, home of the fly-in, that Arkansas fly-in. And, gosh, I know I keep saying this, but man, this looks good. This looks good. This looks good. Ooh, hey, we might have it. We may have it. We may have it. And Byrd's traffic. Yellow Cub 11816 is overflying the field westbound at 1,000 feet. We're going to make a 180 and land runway 7. Sorry, Byrd's backcountry traffic. Yes, indeed. So there's one of the runways, or two of the runways you use. And I'm just looking. My windsock it's a crosser. That's the way it's been all night. But you can see here's the stole markings and all that fun stuff. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, totally agree, Agent Preston. Welcome, by the way. Happy Saturday. So there's the third field, and then the fourth field is actually up here, or it used to be. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. So you make a complete stop. You have to turn around and depart here, and you do that on each one of those. At least, again, if the competition is still going. Do you know, Agent Presta? Is the Arkansas still a thing? Like, I feel like it maybe went away. Byrd's traffic. Yellow Cub is turning inbound, runway 7. Byrd's traffic. I know they changed the route. Like, there was a pattern that you had to start here and go here and finish there. I know they changed that up slightly, like the course. But I can't remember if they're still doing it. All right, we're gonna just kind of come out here. We need to slow down. Now, or at least we're going a little, maybe slightly more into the wind. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. I think maybe it did take place last year. And Byrd's traffic, Cub 816 is final runway 7. Byrd's traffic. All right, I'm gonna slip it because I'm high. I'll try anyway. Hopefully my windsock's not lying to me here like it did at Ponca. Ooh, crabby, crabby, crabby. And no, I'm not going to win any short landing competition, that's for sure. Not with this wind, holy moly. Alright, kick the tail around. And we're just trying to put her down on all threes. Boom. And I don't even care. With that much wind, I don't even care. Alright, I will take that any day of the week. Grass taxi. Oh, there was a little bit of a spot here. Kind of over by our Piper Cub brother. Bird's traffic 11816 is clear of runway 7. Bird's backcountry. All right, guys. Well,
looks like a good landing there.
I left no doubt that we landed. That's for sure. All right, guys. Well, let's call this part of the stream a success, and let's get stuff shut down here. I think what we do in this plane is we just kill the mags. I don't remember 100%, but it feels like that's what we do. And then it's not like this drains battery, but there's one of these turns this off, I think. Yeah, what the heck? I'm not going to worry about it. We will tie it down, tie the pitot, and tie down, blocks. And yeah, I think we will call it good right there for this old beauty. Thank you very much, Mr. Yellow Cub. And I need to record my attendance here. And what did we do? We came from Branson, right? I always forget what Branson is. K. Branson Muni. KFWB. We did wander around a little bit, but we won't tell anybody we did that. And yeah, we were just a little early ourselves. It's 21:45 here, so hopefully that's all right. It was fun though. Good event, Michael. If you watch this back, man, this was a kick in the pants. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna hopefully we'll be spawned in Papua New Guinea in the Porter, and yeah, I'm gonna go grab a little something to drink as well. So give me probably 5 minutes or so, and yeah, I'll see you back here in just a sec. Let's see, let's do this. I'll give you a few pictures to look at. I am back. A firm Iowa Scotsman. I headed out of Branson West. The other Branson's where you headed out of. Cool. Very nice. All right. So, yeah, here we go, you guys. I'll try to give you a little look at every one of these sceneries. This is, again, the PNG Highlands Bush Strip Pack 3. And 18 dollar dues, Pacific pesos, as our friend Continuum would say. So it's like about, I don't know, 13 US dollars. And it comes with these 7 strips. I'm going to mess up the names, but Nomane, Kora, Guwasa, Meninga, Herowenaq, Gimi, and Simogu. And we're up here right now at Nomane, and we're just going to try to make our way through and see if we can find these. I am going to do a little bit of, I'm going to cheat just a little bit because I want to find them and show you what they look like. And yeah, we're real time, real weather right now. It's early morning here, and this is pretty dang gorgeous, isn't it? Holy cow. So a lot of custom objects now, and apparently over 50 new custom objects in this version. But yeah, look at look at where we are. Holy moly, this is something else, you guys. Wow. Oh man, I need to change my stream information here as well. Forgive me. I'll let you have the beautiful view here for just a second, but let me change my stream title and all that stuff, because we most definitely are no longer in the Ozarks. We are not. All right, let's come to here. Let's go do this. Let's do that. Go here. So we are going to be, call this Orbx. PNG Highlands Act 3, and we are in the Blackbird Sim Order. A match made in heaven. Okay, so that is that. Stream title should be changed now. And then I'm going to come to here. Sorry, this takes me a moment. That's that. And our intended route today. This might be, I might be stretching the truth just a little bit here. I'm hoping we can get to all 7, but we'll have to kind of wait and see how it goes. But Nomane to Kora to Guwasa to Meninga to Gimi. Whoops. Actually, we're going to hit Herowenaq in there first. And if you reside in the Papua New Guinea area, please forgive me for my horrible pronunciation. Then finish at Simogu. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if we can get to all 7, that'll be good. That'll be good. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, let's go check them out here and see. Let's get the details here. So right away, I'm seeing obviously the. I don't think these palm trees are native MSFS. I think he's done those. And then these dead trees in here. Oh, they're not dead. They're just a different type of tree. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. The little ground ferns or whatever those are pretty cool. And then, you know, we got the usual stuff. The locals. He's saying, hey, look down there. Okay, what's down there? I don't know. And there's his little hacienda. Nothing on the inside. does have some. I like the effect of it being up above. You know, because they obviously are building on stuff that's super uneven, and so you have to put it on stilts a little bit there. Ooh, this looks like it might have a little bit of an interior. Oh yeah, look at that. Almost like a church or something. Got the laundry on the line. Looking good. These trees are trippy, man. I don't know why. I love them. I love them. Cool. Yeah, very nice. Very cool. Ooh, pardon me. That was a sneak attack. Got a little something hanging in. Oh, a little window pushed open. That's cool. Yeah, like it's just nice little touches here. Another guy, little farmer guy. He's got some hogs, some chickens going here. This dude here is loving life, man. He's got bacon. He's got eggs. He's got his alarm clock ready there as well. Yeah, what do we got? Ooh, we got a little corn farm or something going over here. That'd be good. Let's have some corn on the cob. Yeah. So you know, this is kind of what you're seeing. Smoke coming out of the chimney, and just obviously a really unique lifestyle, right? Like it's just something that's hard for me. I mean, and I feel like I live in a fairly remote part of the world in Wyoming, but it ain't nothing. I ain't got nothing on this place. So here we are. I guess I picked the Blackbird Simulations livery, but I like this livery. This is cool. And yeah, let's hop in and let's do some flying, you guys. Again, thank you for coming by. Happy Saturday. And okay, that's got to be to cut off, which it is. Okay. Hopefully I remember how to get this bad boy going here. So we need to come down and nothing here. All that's fine. We need the fuel pump to be open. Fuel system valve open. I would take some battery and I would take some nav lightage. I think we roll the starter until we get to, oh boy. Do I need to turn the avionics on? I think you almost need to, because you got to have some, gosh dang it, I keep hitting my microphone. Got to have some way to know what your numbers look like. I think we try to go at about, let's find out here. Like around 20% or so, I think is where we want to hit the ignition. Go to idle. And hopefully it doesn't catch on fire. All right, I can live with that. I didn't make sure this needs to be... Oh, they are on right there. Park and brake. Okay, cool. Let's get the gen going. And we can close those. I'm going to go ahead and... Prop coming forward. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wonderful, wonderful. The working title Garmin G1000s. Or maybe these are the G3. Yeah, G1000. Lovely. Lovely, lovely stuff. A little coffee. And life is good. Okay, so we will let this thing warm up a little bit. So we don't per se have. I mean, it looks to me like we've got these are the guys that we're trying to find here. So we are at Alpha Yankee Oscar Zulu. That's Kora, and my first waypoint is at Alpha Yankee Gulf Whiskey, which is just to the south of us here. So I'm going to be on VATSIM, but not obviously no flight plan filed. PC6, it doesn't like what I just entered. Oh, PC6T. Sorry. Flight plan. Yep. Oh, it's looking at my old flight plan that I had. Yeah, it's okay. We'll leave that alone. We will leave that alone. And not surprisingly, no ATC. It's early Sunday morning here, and so, yes. So I'm gonna attempt to depart. So we will be also looking for. I'm just gonna kind of use this as a rough guide here. It'll make things a little faster. We're gonna hit this. We're gonna go to. This is Meninga next. This is another one here. And this is another one there. So yeah, so we can kind of see where we're at a little bit here. That'll be cool. All right, I like it. We have a let's do this. Let's get this guy out. What are my views at? Do I have anything here? Up, out, left, right. That's there. That's there. All right. So let's. I want the cargo. That's fine. I don't really care to have the external fuel tanks, but we'll leave it at about half full. Our glass is half full tonight. Our tanks are half full tonight. This afternoon. And we will simply be on 2280 the entire time. All right, Downwind Sim, enjoy and have fun at your Bluegrass Festival. I'm assuming that you're playing, so enjoy, and yeah, we'll talk to you later on. Yeah, I don't, you know what? I don't even think we need to. Again, we're semi-cheating because everything is here. So anyway, I'm sure at some point in time there will be a map that's made available. That's what's happened with the other sorry, that was weird. With the other two packs, there's been community people that have stepped up and made a map. So I'm guessing that this will be the same type of deal. All right. We need to, I got to look around here. If we taxi up to there and we depart downhill. Does that sound good to you? I'm going to do the old B key, and we'll set the altimeter. Okay, beautiful, wonderful, amazing. And yes, sir. Let's check flight controls here. Everything working as it should. Yep, yes, yes. Rudder. Itty bitty rudder doing its thing. Yep. Alright, parking brakes are... Oops, don't do that. I just about killed it. I just about went to idle cutoff. Where are we at here? Nomane traffic. Porter 11816 is preparing for departure to the north. Nomane traffic. Whoa, we're there. We are there, dude. Okay, let's get it lined up. Let me get my view set here. Let's make sure beta's working. Oh, it's not because stand by. I had the Cub throttle quadrant here. There's our reverser. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, so let's go ahead and our trim looks good. Let's go ahead and set a notch of flaps. Where's my flapometer? Right there. Takeoff axle we'll do 2. And we are going to be so we're departing northbound. We're going to turn right around and head back down to the south and see if we can get to our first spot here. All right, here we go. Nomane traffic. Porter 11816 is departing runway 36. Will be left-hand downwind departure southbound. Nomane. Okay, let's do it. Engines sounding good, responding good, everything is good. Don't over torque. Whoops, easy. There's 70 and rotate. Whoa. Okay. That was a little shaky, but it's fine. Get some airspeed going here. Let's take a look, see if left-hand downwind is appropriate. And either way, we're going to have to climb a little bit here before we do anything. I'll bring you in a little bit. There we go. It doesn't look like we're very far away either way. I'm going to leave a notch of flaps in. And feel like we're doing okay there. Alright, let's make that turn. Let's make our way to Kora. The fun thing about flying up here, again, if you never have, is that each little runway is configured differently. It just all depends on the terrain. So you may have a north-south runway on one ridge line and an east-west on another. It may be different if you're down in the valley, which we have a little of everything today as we're flying around here. And that's I think what makes it kind of cool. All right, let's take. Oh yeah, that's where we left. Awesome. Heck yeah, man. This is good stuff. Good stuff. And I'm kind of cheating here, you guys. Honestly, I'm just doing this to give myself an idea. I kind of feel like maybe it's just right here. You sort of can see it. But if you're looking for the ultimate pilotage challenge, no, I don't think that's it. Now that I look at it, flying in this country with no GPS whatsoever, it is really, really challenging, but super fun. Oh, there it is. All right, hey, here we go. At Kora traffic, Pilates 11816 is on approach southbound. Short final. Kora traffic. Gosh, I really don't know what you'd be saying. I'm trying to channel my inner missionary bush pilot. He makes such great radio calls up here. But we're really clipping. But I'll get down here. I'll get to I got above flaps range. We'll go flaps 2 and flaps 3 for landing. I'll put some power back in. We kind of have got it down on profile a little better. I'd like to hit it, if I could, at about 70 or less. And I'm 85 right now. I'm really fast. The terrain does help a little bit, though. So there, we bled it off. We're at 72, 71. That's pretty good. If I get a little slower even, that'd be better. And you got the beta. That also helps. All right, down we go. So a little bit of an art with some of these, because you don't want to slow down too fast, because you do need to get up to the top so you can turn around. But yeah, welcome to Kora. That was one of the shortest hops you'll ever see. Okay, we'll get her lined up. We'll set the parking brake here. And we will, let's get the flaps set to, now we'll just leave the flaps right here. Let's make sure that our trim is where it needs to be. And yeah, let's hop out. We'll take a look at Kora. Alpha Yankee Oscar Zulu. Again, kind of has those cool little custom palm trees. Got a little dude over here hanging out. He's like, oh man, my wife wants me to mow, but I got to get rid of this stump. Why do I feel like lawn mowing is a whole different deal up here? I know they do. They really do mow. I mean, they take obviously great care of their bush strips. It's a lifeline for them. Got some Melvin Leroy Dragon Juice up here. It looks like Wabe Dragon Juice. Another one of our friends here. And I've got a fly. Can I get him? Boom! Missed him. Missed him. Very nice. Very nice. Just scenic as all get out. I mean, holy moly. And you can see, I mean, why it's so important to be able to reach these places by airplane, because I mean, that couldn't have been, what, 3-4 miles, if that. But I bet you that would take a full day to walk, because you'd have to go all the way down. You'd have to freaking bushwhack through that stuff. But yeah, you can fly it in 3 minutes or walk it in 2 days, I guess. I love it. I love it. And we're ready for the next one. So we've got, we found Kora. Now we're going to go to Guwasa. I feel like I need a screenshot of this, guys. Give me 1 second. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So this is going to be Alpha Yankee Golf Whiskey. Alpha Yankee Golf Whiskey. Oh, gosh. No, that's where we are. Alpha Yankee Oscar Zulu. Hold on here. Maybe we didn't hit. Maybe I started in a different spot. Maybe I started there instead of at, okay, so we actually, I think right now we currently are, well, let me zoom in. Yeah, we are, so we currently are at Guwasa, and we departed, our first airport we departed, I'm sorry, that was Kora, not, Nomane. Nomane is Alpha Yankee November Oscar. Oh boy, so we're going to have to make sure we find that. Well, that's clear up here. No, that's where we started. I think we just missed it. I think we actually landed at the wrong spot. All right, so we're going to depart and look right away, and we should find this other one here. Yeah, so guys, I don't know. I'm not sure. Sorry. And sometimes he's got, sometimes he has little signs out to show, but I don't really see anything that says welcome to, you know, welcome to whatever. I didn't see anything, so well, we'll look at the next one. So, yeah, we're at Guwasa. Guwasa traffic, Pilates 11816 is departing to the north, and we're going to be straight out departure Guwasa. All right, I got flaps set. Here we go. Holder. And we're alive. Am I on the runway? We're flying. I think we're on the runway. Did a little 3-point departure there. I need to get up on my phone books for takeoff, don't I? All right, away we go. Well, we'll see. I guess we'll do a little flyby, and if it looks like the same exact field that we just started, we'll know we messed up. I messed up my initial spawn-in point, which I wouldn't put that past me. Okay, flaps are coming up. Kind of exceeding the flaps limit. I don't want to get too fast here. Pull back on the power just a bit. It's possible that we started in Kora instead of Nomane. That would make sense, I guess. Because that first airport we went to was really close to where we started. So, all right, we'll overfly this, and then we'll just keep going northbound, and we'll go find Nomane. Yep, I'm almost positive that's what we did. Just to be sure, though, we'll climb up and take a look. Right on it. And we're just going to be right on it. Okay. Was this our... We'll just low pass it here and we'll see if this was our... That was that initial place that we departed. I think it was. I think it was. Yeah, I'm feeling like it probably was. Yeah. All right. Well, we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going north here. And see if we can't go up and find that next spot. This is a little bit of a haul here. So let me turn around and get headed back northbound. A little bit of a ridgeline to consider, and I think we're doing pretty good though. There we go. That looks good. All right. We are more or less northbound here and looking for something kind of maybe up on this ridgeline here. Hard telling. How's everybody doing? You enjoying this, hopefully? It's a little bit of a quiet crowd today. Maybe you're outside doing some fun stuff in the nice weather. I hope you have good weather. I know we've had some friends come in earlier that have been greatly affected by the hurricane and have spent the last couple of days helping out friends kind of clean up, and sounds pretty bleak, to be honest, but hope you're safe wherever you're at. Hope your friends and family are safe, and yeah, if you're not here, I hope you're out enjoying some beautiful fall weather, doing a little background stream, making your way through dinner. Awesome. What's on the menu tonight there, Agent Presta? TFB, ha ha ha, still working. Yeah, doggone it. Texas one. I thought maybe you'd be done by now, but glad you're hanging out. You guys, you're good medicine. We had a really rough one. Yeah, really rough one last night. Lost a game we had no business losing, and man, oh man, those hurt. And they just take it out of you as a coach. 140 days to retirement, but who's counting, right? TFB? Then the real work starts. Just finished some pancakes, and now moving on to some veggies. All right, it's pretty late. Aren't you in the UK, Agent Presta? Am I thinking about the right guy? I feel like when I've been on your stream, you have that awesome English accent going. You're in Virginia. Okay, I'm thinking of someone else. Or do you have an English accent, Agent Presta? I don't know. My brain is mush right now. My brain is potatoes. I totally agree, Agent or Texas One Flyboy. I may make some pancakes for supper myself tonight. My wife and I we had Wendy's for lunch, so I'm thinking about somebody else then, Agent Presta. Now, here's what he's going to do. If he's any kind of a friend, he's going to fake an English accent the next time I pop into his chat just to mess with me. All right, we're coming up on where we should be. Do I see anything here? Get on my... Oh, yeah, we're going to have to make a right-hand turn here and come on in. It looks like... Yeah, buddy. Good deal. Good deal. I make a pretty good pancake. That's my grandson and I. That's our favorite meal whenever he's here. And now my granddaughter is old enough that she's kind of getting into them too. All right, let's slow down. Let's get on the downwind. And let's make this happen, boys and girls. Flaps 1 coming out. So this looks like more of an east-west oriented strip. Let's get eastbound. I don't have a lot of room to mess around here, guys, so... Where are you, airfield? Okay, I see you. I'm going to go flaps 2. We're going to turn on the right base. Yep, I make him. I put a little cinnamon and vanilla in. I lost sight of my airport. Ah, crud. I think it's up on the ridge there. Let's try this again. I gotta pay better attention to my altitude. So I'm at 6,000 right now. I'm too low. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. So it is I need 7,000. Let's get to 7,000 here. Then the other thing is change my course knob. Yeah. All right. Let's try that again. How do I change my course knob here? Course is the inner. So we're going to make it a little bit more of an east-west deal here. I'm going to call it about that right there. All right. I can live with that. Okay, there we go. We're almost to 7. We get to 7, I'll level it. All right, we'll try to get speed under control. Let's get on the downwind here. Let's not give away too much altitude this time. Yep. Got it. Got to throw some eggs in there. You got to have like just a little bit of olive oil mixed in to crisp up the, crust a little bit. Throw some strawberries or some blueberries on top, and it's got to be fresh maple syrup, right? With some fresh stick butter, man. None of that None of that out of the tub stuff, man. Yeah, it's good. All right, we're way far away, but that's okay. I think we're better oriented this time. If you guys ever watch Missionary Bush Pilot, one of the things I think is most interesting is they have unique approaches. There's no standard approach to most of these airfields. They kind of have their own little, like, you follow the valley and you make a right turn in, and here's how you get out if you go missed and all that stuff. It's really cool, and a lot of them are just like hand-drawn photocopies, and it's just, I don't know, man. Those dudes have some brass monkeys, man. I tell you what. Have you ever tapped your own syrup, Agent Presta? I never have, and I want to. That's like a goal of mine, a retirement goal, is to find a maple tree somewhere. My friend has a maple tree on the other side of town, and I'm gonna tap it one of these days. I have too, and I don't think like the payoff is worth. I mean, I shouldn't say that. I would imagine the payoff is worth it though. Look at this road that's zigzagging its way up, switchback in its way up. That's awesome. All right, we're right on the money, guys. We are right on the money. Speed looks good. 2 notches of flaps will be fine. Down we go. Flare. Match the terrain. Oh, did we even land? Oh, yes we did, because I'm wobbling around. This is what you don't want to do. What I just did right here, that's the no-no. Want to take it all the way up. That was pretty good, wasn't it, Presta? Oh, don't hit the don't hit the fence. Little turnaround spot up here. Heck yeah, boys and girls. All right, we are there, dudes. Let's set the brakes and go have a look around. I'm going to see if I can find any kind of signage so we can confirm where we are here. If you guys see something, let me know. That's generally like a hallmark of this scenery. I love it. Got a little patch on the roof, you know, had a bad storm. Man, I bet they get some torrential rain. Holy cow. Those broadleaf plants, whatever they are, that's really cool. Yeah. This guy's roosters pecking away, pecking away. I bet it's just 1,000,000 degrees here too. It just seems like it would be a super warm place. But like I'm sure they get snow, don't they? They get snow in the winter up here. It's high. It's such high altitude. Chernobyl chicken. Hey, Ori. Look at this. Look at this. You know how hard this is right here to do? Make this rock look like that. Oh, we got the mom out here now with the kids. Oh, we got the chicken riding the goat. And she's like, all right. That's my looks too young to be husband. I don't know. Could be, I suppose. So proud of my boy. I can't even zoom in on him. So proud of my boy. He's learned how to work the birds. Yeah, way cool. Way cool. Overhead view. I love the road. Like the road. Look at that road, man. That's so cool with the fence going all the way down it. That is awesome. Well done. Well done, my friend. Look at that. That is way cool. Your Twitch banner image has always been a PC-6 flying in Papua New Guinea. Heck yeah. All right, well, I did not see any custom signage, but I feel like we are where I thought we started originally. Which, let me check my list here. So, which is Nomane. And then, instead of landing at Kora, we started at Kora. And then we hit Guwasa. So now we need to go to Meninga. And that is Alpha Yankee Echo Golf. So that's down here. So we are going to be, so we're departing eastbound. We're going to turn back to the southwest, and we're going to go down there. So that's cool. This is another strip that's, I don't know if this is just there in the nav data or if it's one of the other bush strips. But anyway, all right, let's get the nose trimmed out where it needs to be. I am going to go ahead and do flaps 3 for takeoff. Flaps 2 will be fine. There we go. I get up on my phone books here, and let's do this. Pull the stick back. No climbing ropes. Not that I know of. Coming forward, coming forward, coming forward. Ooh, I keep forgetting to... release the brakes. Ugh. Got a little bit of a dog leg on that section. There's 60, and we're flying. Lovely. As soon as we can get clear of terrain, we'll hang a right. And yeah, because I don't even really have like a river valley or anything. Maybe I could make a climbing. Yeah, let's see what we got over this ridge here. Flaps 1. Flaps are up. I feel like I probably could make that. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Take our turn and head on down. Oh yeah, we got this. The cool part about what MSFS does is it puts in some of this stuff here, and this is just auto gen, but it's like fairly, like it's I mean, that didn't look too good. That looked like the office buildings, but it gives you that allure of other huts and stuff in there. All right, we're clear of that ridge line. And hammer down now, baby. Let's do it. Sitting at about 7,000 feet right now. That's the other thing that is interesting about these is you don't have the elevation. Maybe again there's a map somewhere, I'm sure. But yeah. All right, I think we're more or less on track here. We do have to climb, it looks like, over some terrain. One of these airstrips I know is, as I overspeed, one of these airstrips actually is down in the valley. So we're going to go ahead and just kind of be ready for that, like you maybe clear this ridge line and then sneak down the valley. You thought there was going to be a draw there, but apparently not. How are you, Ori? Always nice to see you in the chat. This is kind of where it all started for me as far as bush flying. This is where I discovered how much I really liked it. All the way back in FSX. Just left work. Oh my gosh, 12-hour shift. No kidding. Yeah, those do suck. Because you're right, the unwinding part is hard. You come home, you're tired, but you can't fall asleep. Well, look, you've come to the right place, my friend. Because I have a knack for putting people to sleep. So you just keep it dialed right in here, my friend, and you'll be in the land of ease in no time. Be in Sleepy Town, USA, population U. Pew 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 pew. Oh, we're getting there. Hey, there it is. I see it. I see it. It's not up, it's down. All right, slow down. And yes, I know I could go beta. I don't think I'm going to need to, though. I actually feel like altitude-wise, we're not bad. Here we come, back into the white arc. And flaps 1 coming in. I'm going to kind of hold altitude here. I do have that soothing voice. There you. That's a nice way to put it, Agent Presta. We're gonna go flaps 2. I hope it. I don't know if you guys are like me. Like I literally have to watch like documentaries and stuff. Like one of my favorite go to bed YouTube channels is free documentaries, and it'll be just like an hour of World War II facts. And for some reason, if I put that on, man, I just freaking I'm out like a light. It's the kind of voice your students are well rested at the end of class. Yes, but it's the combination of my voice and presentation of mathematics. That's it's a deadly combo, buddy. And the fact that they freaking stay up all night watching TikTok videos or whatever they do. Oh, I need to get over this tree here, my friend, and then we're going to chop and drop. Right about there. That'll be good. Down we go. Speed looks pretty good now. Put a little power back into it. A weird flash. That made me nervous. And we're down. We're going to have to use beta on this guy. I always get a little squirrely with the tail. And again, I kind of did the no-no. I came to rest before the end. All the good bush pilots just roll it right on up to the end. All right, let's turn it around and have a look. Have a walkabout. I think you guys are kind of getting the gist of it. They're all, they're all kind of the same. What is that? Flashy. Probably time to reseat my graphics card. You'll put on a tutorial for writing code. And the one guy you follow could put a caffeine addict to sleep. Are you guys seeing that? Is that flashing for you guys also? That's not good. I don't like that. Please stop doing that. Alright, so here we go. Here's our... So this is not like exactly down in a valley here, is it? Kind of on the side of a hill. A little different configuration here, my friends. Uh-oh, we got the missus out here. She's hanging out, watching what's going on. She's that nosy neighbor. What is he doing over there? And he's like, oh yeah, what's up? What's up, girl? What are you doing tonight? You want to come over and have some pancakes? Hey, I tell you what, I found... Okay. What's up, Bernice? I found an awesome one here. Hold on. Okay. See ya. Have fun. Where you going? Where you going? Did you get permission? Oh, you're going? Okay. Have fun. You just going by yourself? Okay. Let me see if I can find this. This was actually unbelievable how well this made me sleep. There we go. All right, I'm going to share this with you guys. And yeah, try this. Because the other thing I love to listen to is ATC. But this is a combination. This is ATC with some chill music. It's fantastic. Hey, Beethoven, what is up? Yeah, we're doing good. We're just, we're checking out the Papua New Guinea bush, the PNG bush packs number 3. And this young fella is way too excited about his pigs. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. Anyway, but no, doing good, doing really good. Well, I'm doing better now that I've been flying a little bit. It's been a little bit of a rough day. Work related issues. This is the place to be, man. Look at this guy. This guy's freaking put together. Holy crap. Yeah. Does he have tattoos? What am I looking at here? He doesn't skip arm day. Man, doggone it. Guy, dang. But yeah, anyway, we're, like I say, just kind of hanging out, buzzing around. We flew into Arkansas, the Byrd's backcountry airport, and flew the Piper Cub. And now we're just doing a little bit of this PNG bush flying, and then apparently my wife's going to the movie, so I guess we got to decide where we're going to go next, because I'm going to just keep flying. Yeah, right. That's the only difference is he's in the Kodiak, and I'm in the Porter Suzy Air. So, all right. Well, we've hit now 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Have we hit 4? No, we've hit 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So now Alpha Yankee Hotel X-Ray. It's Herowenaq. Herowenaq. I have to zoom out just a little bit to find that one. This guy here. So we need to hang a right and go down there. Check it out. I just realized I was squawking standby. He's happy as a pig in. A firm, Ori. A firm. Good call. All right, let's do this right. I'm holding the brakes. I'm releasing the parking brakes. I'm holding the brakes. Oh, boy. Yeah, don't do that. Getting up on my phone books here so I can see over the nose. Spooler up. Trim is set. Flaps are set. Trim, hold on. Trim could come up a little bit here. There we go. Hold it until she won't hold no mo. Alright, there we go. Release the back pressure. Tail's flying. Slid a little bit left there. 50, 60, and rotates. Tree. Whoop, whoop. Terrain, terrain. Pull up. And we want to take a right if we can. We've got a little terrain to deal with first. Let's go flaps. I think 1. I've not given you enough of these shots. Lovely, lovely stuff. We need to go that way, my friend. My good man. Uh-oh. My wife is texting me something. Something. Can't right now, babe. Flying. Boom. Shaka. Laka. Alright, making that turn. I think we've got plenty of room here. Oh, she might bring dinner home. I wonder if she'd bring home pancakes. It's a pancake-themed stream today, by the way. Our friend Agent Presta, who word on the street is he has an excellent English accent when he wants to use it. He's made pancakes for dinner. Now we all want pancakes. All right, let's do this. Give you the outside view here, and we can make it better. My little guy is not happy. Oh boy. Oh mama. Now that sounds good. You know, we could stack country fried chicken on top of pancakes. And do it like that's how they do it down south, right? Like they make those combo meals all the time. Ooh, there's this. What is that? Wait a minute. What do we got here? Hold on, folks. What do we got? Is that something? Am I crazy or is that something here? We're gonna go. We got an inspection pass. This might be one we've already hit. Is that where we just came out of? AYEG. No. This might just be one that's there. There are several of those. How about I not overspeed and break the plane? We'll know right away if there are no custom buildings. And I can't get too close because this is a no go around situation. So let's get in here. We'll hang a left if there's nothing. Now there's some buildings down there. Oh, they're autogen. So there you go, like a little bonus place. Gosh, maybe not. I don't know. All right, we're on a mission, though. We're on a mission. We can't be distracted. Even that tree I'm about to hit. What's the matter, Cody? Did they leave without you? They didn't say goodbye? Does not like that. They do go well together. Yeah, I like... Now I'm really hungry. Need to go and get some more coffee here in a minute. And then methinks might be time to get a snack also. All right. Well, how about we... I guess we are kind of climbing here. We're kind of getting into like a little bit of a box corner here, boys and girls, and I don't have a lot of options. Am I going to make this ridgeline? I think I can hippity hop over this left side if I have to. Yeah, that's... We're going to build... I'm going to build a little airspeed here. And, I don't want to descend. Boy, I'm struggling to, Alright. Let's start to climb. I think we have enough. Hug one side. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I should have been over here. I was thinking too much about just getting over the top of this. I think we'll just go here. I can just go, just pull. Flaps one, just to give ourselves a little more lift. Boy, oh boy. I did not make that easy. Yo. That, my friends, is not how you do it. It'll work, though. But you are correct. I should have been hugging one side the whole time. That probably could have turned out of that if I needed to. All right, flaps coming back up. Get back on course here. And that's how we do it. That's right. Yeah, we are at 8,000 feet here, so that's partially why we're, you know, struggling just a bit, but even so. Ultimately, we need a little bit more of a left-hand turn, so we kind of think we have to get around this hill here. Can anyone confirm? I did ask this question a little bit ago, but it was in the middle of something. Like, I can't imagine they don't get snow here, right? Is this in a spot where they get snow, or is it too close to the equator and it's just like warm climate all year long? Can somebody check on that for me? Do a little fact checking. Glad I left my camera off on that because you guys couldn't see me sweating. All right, we're over the top. You all right, dude? too close to the equator. Oh, Ecuador has volcanoes at the equator covered in snow. So okay, so I got to think that these mountains have got to get some snow in the winter as well. Of course, their winter is July and August. A firm, Ori. And I guess I'm thinking they do because I know Australia does. And you picture Australia, you picture the outback, you picture hot, 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 but I know they get it as well. There's a place that you can ski in Australia. All right, ooh, I think I see something down there, my friends. Okay, so this is one that looks like it's in the valley just a little bit. Which one are we going to now again? This is Herowenaq. Yeah, Hawaii too. That's right, Drobart. That's right. Those are just some tropical climates that, yeah. Mauna Kea gets it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to need to make an inspection pass here, just to see which way we want to land. Feel like we could, with this guy, we could probably come either way. Ski the snow and surf the same day. Nice. That's like California. I'm just going to set up for the approach right here. Oh gosh, I'm going so fast. Holy moly. Going so fast. Let's see if we can salvage it and make this approach. Wow, I was not paying attention to that at all. Let's go idle. Descend, descend, descend. Yeah, man, this plane slows down so nicely. Slows down and goes down. 1, 2, 3 flaps. Put some power back on here. Let's try to bring it in at about 70. Not 90. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think this is the right way to approach it anyway, now that I look at it. We kind of guessed right, I guess. It's just a little bit of a dogleg landing. Very nice. A little darker, like red dirt here too, which is cool. All right, I'm fast, but I've got a little bit of slope to help me. I'm going to try to get it turned and straightened out here as well. A little bounce, I think, on that one, yep. Whoa. Ended up a little too close to the old fence line, if you know what I mean. Whoa. Please stop. That made me kind of nervous. I thought it was getting ready to just take off. I'm like, all right. Let's turn it around here. And probably wouldn't be a terrible idea to do a fuel check here. Potentially. All right, let's stop right there. Let's come here, set that. Let's hop out. The reversers, yeah, they really help. I mean, you can come in and you can get away with a lot of stuff, that's for sure. Uh-oh. going on down a little meeting, little party. Oh, whose turn is it to make pancakes? I feel like it's your turn. He's thinking. I don't remember. Who did last time? These are so cool, aren't they? Look at, I mean, just look at that rickety fence, man. The little wires. Look at that. That's just so cool. Love it. Love it. I love it. What's going on over here? How are your chickens doing, ma'am? She's like, well, they didn't invite me to the Pancake organizational meeting. Look at that pathway, though. How cool. Come up here, sit on your log, and watch the bush planes fly in and out, man. That's living right there. That's living. How'd they beat us here? Weren't they at the last trip? I think it must be cousins or something. That's neat. Let me slow down my camera a little bit here, give you guys a proper view. This guy's got all kinds of stuff growing. Getting his laundry done, too. That's the important thing. I love these little curved strips, man. So, all right, for us, I do think that's still going to be the way to go, right? Because it's downhill. So we're gonna do that. They all have their, like, just little things, like they all have their little pathway out, you know, from their house. Those are just nice details. All right, so let's hop back in here. Housing costs in the U.S. Have you wondering what houses would go for? Yeah, I wonder too. Yep. Do you have a room you can rent? So we have 2 more to go. I'm gonna go refill my coffee, guys. So give me just 1 second, and I will be back. Give you a good view here. Give me a sec. Be right back. Oh, Ori. That's funny. All right, so let's see here. What are we doing? We got 2 more to hit. We have Gimi and Simogu. So let's see about that here. Back into the flight deck. And so Gimi is Alpha Yankee Golf Delta. All right, so we turn right and head over there. And then, yeah, we'll get our last one after that. And then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Oh, we'll just keep flying, I guess, right? The heck. Let's get the trim back to neutral. Everything else is good. We're going to go flaps 2. I think I like flaps 2 just a little better. Brakes are on. Oh, I was going to check my fuel. Oh, we're good. We started with half a tank, and we haven't even burned half of that. So, oh, I'm rolling host on stop, please. Oh, easy. How unlined up am I now? A lot? Here we go. We're doing it. Tail's flying. We got the little bit of a left-hand turn here at the end if we need it. I don't think we do. Nope, we're up. We are good. Oh, I like this plane. Maddie, what's going on? Nice to see you, my man. Right-hand turn. We're checking out the PNG Highlands Bush Pack. Orbx has just released it. Bush Pack number 3. If you are scoring at home. Okay, we're gonna make that turn, and we're gonna think positive thoughts. We're just gonna get up over this ridge line here. Yep. Where am I flying now? I am flying to Alpha Yankee Golf Delta. It's Gimi Airport. Or Gimi, I guess, maybe. Gimi, Gimi. I'm horrible with the pronunciation, I am sure. But I love it. Gotta hop on X-Plane to figure out 10-second frequent pause issue. Oh, gosh. That's not good. That is a long pause. Holy moly. And it's just with those 4 planes. Okay, we're climbing. I could go around, I suppose, but why go around when you can go over? I'm in the Porter, man. The Porter's built to climb. Climby. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I remember having some issues with I think it was X-Plane 11, and I just ended up doing a full reinstall, and that helped. That solved everything. I just had so many stinking add-ons that were clogging things up that I didn't know. They were sucking performance out, and so I just did a reinstall of X-Plane, and then just slowly added back, you know, the things that I really wanted, the airports that I really wanted, the airplanes that I really wanted, better pushback and all that stuff, those things that were essential, and I just kind of left all the rest of it out. I don't know if you have a lot of extra plugins, but I know that does eventually hurt you, because a lot of that stuff doesn't always get updated as frequently as it needs to, and then it just ends up being, you know, stuff it doesn't really, the performance hit doesn't really, you know, make up for what it gives, whatever it is that you give. You think it's a scenery issue? Oh, well, that could be too. Could be too. Are you using X Organizer by chance? Because that really does make the process a lot easier. I'm a big fan of X Organizer, as Downwind Sim would say, X Agonizer. Man, does that helps a lot. Yeah, so the nice thing about X Organizer is you can within that tool, you can turn on and off things without having to completely uninstall and reinstall. You can just not have them load. It's nice. You have 2 old scenery files that you need to get rid of. Yeah, well, I hope it's just be nice if it's a quick fix like that, wouldn't it? Hey, Skull Rock Valkyrie. I'm getting double welcome messages today, and I don't mind, because it's I miss the junior first officer, and I miss you too, Rob. I'm so glad that you are checking in, my friend. It was wonderful to see your call sign in the event channel today, and I hope you are well. I've missed you. There, the junior first officer has missed you as well. All right, we're down here somewhere, guys, because we're closing in on it. This is one that's down in the valley, I guess. That could potentially be it right there, or that over there. We did not. It was a very... We lost a game that we had no business losing. It was a very hard, frustrating night. I took it hard. Kids took it hard. Yeah, very bad night. I'm still trying to recover. I just stayed away from my wife all day. I just actually, they went out to a movie, and I'm like, I don't want to be around people today, so I'm doing a little flight sim therapy, and hoping that I feel better tomorrow. And I just, yeah, that was a bad deal. Bad performance. Our worst game we've played. And yeah. So anyway, don't bother watching the VOD, because it ain't worth watching. Have not yet. I have not yet. I think I'm gonna wait until it comes out. I won't have time really to play it anyway, or mess with it anyway. So I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna have to land the other way. Yeah, I think the other way is the way to go. All right. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna let it come out. I'm gonna let people kind of troubleshoot it a little bit. You know, it's gonna have some issues, right? So I'll let folks kind of mess around with it. I'll keep my eyes peeled, but I do plan on getting it. I'm gonna get the whatever the highest aviator package. Since I didn't get the premium deluxe of this. Oh, I bet this one's one that you come up the valley the other way, because this is not looking too promising. All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to fly down this valley a little bit. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. They went to see the Wild Robot movie, which I actually wanted to go see, but I'm not, like, it would not be good for me to be out in public right now. I don't deal well with. Yeah, I just don't deal well with stuff when our guys don't play well. So, you know, it's okay to hold up a little bit, right? You know, I just kind of did the yard work today and took a little nap, and yeah. All right, let's get around the bend here and see if we can make our way in. I've got 2 notches of flaps out, and hopefully I haven't given up too much altitude here. See the buildings. This is going to be a tough one because I can't really see. Heck are we? I think I'm too low. Maybe not. Kind of a blind approach this way, though. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're going to try that again. All right, that's the right idea, though, because I think if you come that way, you can kind of hug that left-hand side, and I think you'll be good. Some headhunting, yeah, cannibal advisory. Some hardcore tribal stuff down here, no doubt about that, Robert. Pretty remote area. Okay, so we're going to get back in that valley, and I think probably about 6,000 might be enough. We're at 5,600 right now. I'm going to take it out just a little for, this is probably good enough. I don't want to lose that valley here. So I'll try to get over on that left-hand side and see if we can't make our way in here. Don't overspeed the flaps. I still have flaps 2 out, so we're pretty well configured. It's this next valley. Yeah. I've gotten low. Let's try to climb a little bit here. A little bit. Little bit. Okay. See if we can't bring it in here. And it is possible. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is not. Yeah, this actually is not what I was thinking, but this isn't the worst approach in the world. I'm kind of in pretty good shape here. Not quite as blind of an approach as it was the other way I was trying to do it. All right, flaps for landing are set. I'm too fast. I shouldn't have done that. Mechanic's going to be mad at me. All right, down we go. Not looking too bad here, I think. Maybe a little fast, but we should be able to bleed it off with the uphill slope, and the reversers will save us too, if we need them. Oh, I got cocky. I was trying to not use the reversers. I was trying to not use reversers. Man, it's so hard to judge where you're at when you're sitting in this plane. Nobody's swung nothing. Trevor, I have no idea what you're talking about. Last Cannibals, 5 tribes with Dreadful. And that, my friends, is how you do that. Alright, I'm not going to give you the tour of this village because they're kind of all similar. They're all awesome. We love it. They're fantastic. And, yeah, I want to get out of here before the locals see that I screwed up their bushes in the back there. Last place to go, you guys, it is Alpha Yankee Quebec Mike. So, where... Oh, that's down here, looks like. Yep. So, a little bit of a left-hand turn, and we kind of get to our last strip of the night. And then, yeah, we'll just figure out what we're doing. What's up, dude? What's up? I might need to take him to the little puppy dog's room. Do you have to go potty? You go potty? No. All right. He does. All right, guys, I'm sorry. I got to pause for a second. He needs to use the little puppy dog's room. I shall return. Give you a nice outside view in the meantime. Hey, BRB. All right, he's out doing his thing, and I'll finish up this little trip. And like I said, we'll figure out what else we're going to do here. What do I have? Flaps are set for takeoff. Trim is good. And we're fairly pointed down the runway. Might need a little bit of a correction here to the right. That looks good. All right. There we go, boys and girls. It is a left-hand turn. We need to make sure we get up fairly quickly here. This is a little bit of a tighter strip, so try to get the tail flying a little sooner than normal. There we go. 40, 50. And rotate. Follow the terrain here. You are back. Okay, good deal. We've been talking a lot of smack about you, Good Fixin', so I'm glad you're back to defend yourself finally. Yeah, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this. It's been fun to fly. Well, I guess we really aren't flying low and slow in this plane because this plane will do over 100 knots, but I hope you've enjoyed it. I think we'll do something a little faster, though. I think, for our next flight. Good Fixins, you know me better than that. It'll have to be something, though, MSFS related, because it takes my system doesn't like running. Like if I run X-Plane and then quit and run Microsoft Flight Sim, it's almost an automatic guaranteed crash, and vice versa. So I'll have to stick with this sim, but we could try to find something. What's the SNO tonight? That's probably getting ready to start. Anybody know? Where's that at tonight? Fort Worth. Okay. We could do some, let's see, it's been a little while since we've done either the 777 or the 737. We could do, oh, they're featuring some smaller airports. Oh, nice. Waco, ACT. Oh, that sounds fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know if you have a preference. The last, let me see here. The last airliner I did was the Phoenix Wacko. There are some out there, boy, I tell you what. And let's see. It's been a little while. I did actually, I've done the Phoenix like the last 3 times. So 777. Oh, I haven't flown the 727 in a while. Gosh, I wonder if I remember how to fly that. I better go a little easier on the brain pan. So it's either 737. You know what? I'm gonna look here. What are my last? So it was Phoenix was last time, the PC-12 before that, the Beaver, the King Air, the 737. So I actually have flown the 737 more recently. That was 3 weeks ago. And the 777 I flew right before that. So I guess either one would be fine. Either one would be fine. All right, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll see. It's the FNO will be rocking and rolling, and again, we like sometimes my sim rig does not like all the traffic. Thank you very much. But maybe we do something. Maybe we do something like out of Oklahoma City or something. Yeah, I was thinking about hopping in either the 777 or the 737. You have a preference? The Saturday SNO. I can't talk tonight, guys. I cannot. The SNO is featuring Waco down in the Fort Worth area. So I would be, I'd be up for whatever. I've done 2 kind of GA flights so far, and yeah, I think it'd be kind of fun to do something a little bigger. Yeah, let's do the 7.3. Let's do the 7.3. Maybe we'll plan like Southwest out of Oklahoma City or something. That way we miss, because I don't have Waco. I don't have anything for Waco scenery. I don't believe there is a freeware Waco. Do I have it? I don't have it. I'm just worried that if we do Waco, that's going to be, it will be wacko. Let me see, what is it looking like so far? Nothing yet. So, but it's 15 minutes to start. So if I did Waco, I'd have to download and install the scenery. Yeah, I'll think about it. We got a couple of minutes. This is a little bit of a longer leg here. Oh man, look at that. Wait. Now look at that. Oh, mama. That's some good stuff right there. Boys, girls. Let's get a little something of that. Some of that. That's more like it. Yeah, quite a place. Quite a place. You know, it's like, I think the cool thing about this area here is you just don't know how good the imagery is. And so I feel like they've done a good job of kind of making sure it looks nice. You know, you can see it a little bit like the river down there looks a little bit not bad, but a little bit mushy. But everything else looks great, really great. You don't see the stretch lines on the hillsides, and they've done a nice job. It's been a fun sim. Hard to believe it's been 4 years already, and that it's kind of reached the end of its life. But it still is going to be, you know, I'm not in a hurry to jump to 24 just because, like, I feel like there's a lot of great things that are still available right now in this sim. And I have some friends that have, like, they did the old stick with FSX when P3D came out, and like they maxed out their computers and had it looking really, really nice. And they were getting all kinds of great deals, you know, because everybody was fire sale and everything. And I mean, I'm tempted, and I have some buddies that have done that with X-Plane 11 also. Like they get X-Plane 11 pretty much where they want it. There's our airport, our airstrip. And then they just kind of stick with it, and they let X-Plane 12 do whatever it is they do. And they, you know, they just have like an awesome looking sim, and they're spending half the money on everything because it's not the next best thing. So I'm tempted to do that a little bit with this sim. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Final stop of our Papua New Guinea Bush Pack number 3 tour here. This is available on Orbx. Just got released. Hopefully you've enjoyed the tour of the area. And yeah, like about $13 US. And I can almost guarantee you that's about what my wife has spent on her movie. And I would say I've had just about as much fun doing this with you guys. Although you're not quite as cute as she is. I do like going to the movies with her, but anyway. Give me just 1 second to get parked and take a look at the map, and we will figure out what it is we're going to do. But I do think Boeing 737 Go ahead and do a little shutdown here. Pardon me. Sure why I'm coughing. Sure why I'm coughing all of a sudden, but I am. All right, avionics bus going to come off. We are going to turn our lights off here as well. I'm going to come to feather the prop. And we'll go to cut off. Jenny, bat, lights, fuel is off, and we are a wrap. Beautiful plane, beautiful part of the world, fun to explore. And all right, let's do this while we are loading. Let's go back to the main menu and let's pull up our VAT map here. So this is sort of where we're going to be here. Waco, here's Oklahoma City, and it should be part of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So what I'd like to do, if I could, is find something that's not a featured field, right? Because Waco is going to be insane in the membrane. Plus, I'd have to download, exit, install, start it up, And that seems like a lot of work. We could go, let's see, what would be a good, like Oklahoma City to St. Louis or something? Do I have, you know what, I'm going to have to, I hate to do this, but I've got to go back to the dark side here. I got to pull up Volanta really quickly. Volanta has my sceneries, so I know what I can plan. I don't want to give you guys default scenery, okay? I just don't. Pride myself. There's one thing I pride myself in is that. Okay, so we know we're going to be Southwest Air. Okay, cool. And this also has, so PNG, thank you. So these are all three. So here's the first bush pack, I think, and then here's the second. We hit that, and here's the third. So they're slowly kind of working their way out. But there are lots and lots of freeware options too. If you like this kind of stuff out on the TO, just search them up, and it's good to go. All right, so there's Oklahoma City, and I don't have, there's Birds. Oh, I don't have a St. Louis. I have regular old St. Louis. I have Hobby. How far is it to Hobby? There's DFW. Oh no, that's just what's available to me in. Sorry, this is a whole other thing here. All right, hold on here. Hold on. Hold on. Airport scenery map. Oh, it's still loading. Yeah, I've got a couple. I have a little bit of a problem. I can quit buying sceneries whenever I want. I don't have a problem. 6,554 airports. Yes, please, and thank you. All right, no, they're not all payware. Settle down, good fixins. They're not all payware. All right, so do I have? No, I do not have a St. Louis. I'll be doggone. We could go OKC to Albuquerque. Surely they would come online. We could try to squeeze into Hotlanta. I have Hobby. We could skip the border and go down to Monterey. You need to step up your cyberbullying. Yeah, right? Come on, bruh. Here's the sad part. I don't know what, like, I don't know how this happened. I really don't. So most of it is this. Okay, so let me get out of here. Here's my X-Plane, or here's my Microsoft Flight Sim. You know, a lot of these are like bush strips and crap that we've done. Here's the part that scares me. X-Plane 11. Something's not right. Okay, I don't have this many airports in X-Plane 11. So I have no idea. I think there's a glitch in the matrix there. So I think probably 5,000, maybe 5,500 of those are right here. But like it's probably safe to say for Microsoft Flight Sim, I've got maybe 200, right? Like 20 payware and probably 150 to 200 freeware, right? That's not, crazy. X-Plane 12, same deal, like that's really what it should look like. This, yeah, no, something's not right there. I think it's taken like every airport from the gateway that has been worked on is custom. So anyway, so it's not as bad as you think. It's not as bad as you think. I don't have $342,000 in scenery. Okay, well, like I feel like Atlanta is a safe bet because those guys, how long? He's only been on for half an hour. Like, yeah. Uh-oh, Atlanta Center. Don't expect much. It's my first day here. I feel like that's a safe bet for us to fly out of Oklahoma City into Atlanta, but I have Memphis also. Or do we go up here somewhere? Is there like I don't know. Do you have any preference, I guess, Mr. Good Fixins, if you are indeed flying with me? Let's go Oklahoma City. Let's just find a spot here and take one of the main terminal spots, gate 18. All right, there we go. You're along for the ride. All right, well, cool. Let's load up, and I do have to go upstairs and get my dog again because he will get upset if he's left upstairs after. He can't come down by himself. He's got these bad hips, so stairs are really hard for him. All right, we're going to go dispatch system. Sim brief by Navigraph. Create new flight. We are Southwest Airlines 816 KOKC. And what the heck? Let's go to Hotlanta. We are a Boeing 737-300. And we are going to go in. Let's see how long this is. If this is, oh, it's 2 hours and 10 minutes. That's a little longer than I want. So what about hobby? We go down to hobby. Hobby. What is that? Hour 40. That's still pretty long. Dang. That's going to be quicker, though, than anything else. Yeah, we'll do it just for old time's sake, for Flight Sim Expo's sake. We'll go down to hobby. I remember when we were down there, one of the get-togethers was down at the old Houston Hobby Airport, which is now a museum, and it was pretty cool, man. It was just nothing but Southwest coming in, just all freaking night. It was amazing. And then they had this big old thunderstorm, and we're out on the ramp watching the Southwest come in. Lightning just popping all over the place. It was really cool. It was really cool. All right, so that's that. Now, of course, it's going to love me because it already has. So I've closed out of. All right, so I got to time this up right, because if I log back into, if I connect to vPilot, it's going to freak out and say, you're not a 737 with that call sign. So I need to pre-file this first, I think. Yeah. There we go. Southwest. Blah, blah, blah. Austin. Good. Muddy. Yep. All right. Love it. That's us. Okay. So now I can come over here and I can log in here. Connect. We are, November 11916. Jeez. Nobody knew. I was incognito over in PNG. B737. Good. And good. Connected to, and expect to see, auto ATC. All right, well, that's okay. It actually might work better for us to get the auto ATC. Yeah, if we were smart, but it's going to be too hard. I was going to say, if there's not a tower controller on, like, it'd be good for us to get, get going. Did we miss it? Was it earlier today? Maybe 2200 Zulu. Oh gosh, it might be over. Hold on. Hold everything, my friends. Hold everything. This was at 2200 Zulu to 010 Zulu. So, and this is tomorrow. All right. I'm an idiot. All right. That may change things here. Let's see. Calendar. Let's go back to the calendar. I'm like, where is everybody? So there's nothing today. All right. So that changes things because now we need to just think about ATC. So do we do a little Atlanta to Miami deal here? Looks like Miami's hopping. Should we do that? What do you think? We could sure fly this if we wanted to, I guess. But I do have scenery for both of these. We could do the classic, we could fly out of Boston. We could do something out of San Diego. West Coast might be cool. Got a tower. How about let's just do San Diego to San Fran. What do you say? Does that sound all right? Now that I got everything filed. Does that mess you up, Fixie? Are you flying along or just watching? I'll hold off because we kind of made plans. Didn't we? Does it matter? Let me know. Don't mess me up. Oh, it doesn't mess you up. All right, let's do that. Let's go down to San Diego. Cool. And we'll plan San Diego to San Francisco. We'll plan that instead. All right, so let's go world map. And we'll stick with Southwest. Okay, SAN, San Diego. We'll do a little West Coast stuff. And I'll do gate 11. I'll be out of everybody's way there. Okay, let me get that loaded up. Because I got to do a bunch of, I got to swap bindings out, and I got to do that same stuff here. So your Bravo profile for the PMDG got wonky. Oh, that's not good. I don't like hearing that when I'm loading up my own PMDG. Okay, there's that. First world problems, I know. There's that. Okay, that's good there. Sim brief it here real quickly. Edit the flight. It's going to love me. We are now San Diego to San Francisco. I did fly into San Francisco the other day without all the traffic, and it honestly was halfway nice. I mean, you guys were here that first time I did it. It was just like a complete slideshow. But I attribute it as much. We are going to start at San Diego, a firm. Hey, Tree Fox. Oh, I don't have my... I'm waving at you. I'm going crazy over here. What's up? What is up? Welcome, everybody.
3 spots.
Get my lighting situation figured out. KW for life. Coming in. It's the Fox raid. That's right. Hey, nice event, Michael. Appreciate you putting that together. It was fun to be able to do. Thanks for putting it on a Saturday so I could do it. I know you didn't really, you probably weren't worried too much about me per se, but it worked out well. So I do thank you for that. And we hit, just so you know, I not only did I hit birds, but I hit your trigger gap, which I still can't say for some reason. Oh, hey man, we had an anonymous gifter that hooked Tree Fox up. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. And I'm getting the double alerts today, which I absolutely love. I don't know why, but it's the best glitch in the world because I get to hear my grandson twice. But thank you, whoever that anonymous gifter was. You couldn't have spent it on a better dude. So, yeah. So yeah, I used the. You used it too. Yeah, I did the same thing. I went to Ponca International and then to Trigger, and I have no idea why I don't know why my thing is doing twice. But welcome. Thanks for the follow, Caveman, or sorry, Cave Dweller. Thank you so very much. You guys are awesome. And oh, I maybe know why. Okay, hold on here for a second. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let me try a little test here. A little test. Gosh dang it. I don't want. All right, hold on. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Oh, so now I can't pick. Okay. Can anybody pick a redeem sound for me real fast? Because I think maybe I've fixed the double sound deal here. Can anybody pick a redeem sound while we kind of work on this stuff here? Happy Saturday. Yeah, life is good, man. I've been doing a little bit of stream therapy. Had a kind of a rough day last night, a rough work day, but things are good now. All right. Are my redeems, are they working? I don't even think they're working. Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's just the life of a high school football coach. So there we go. It's working better now. All right, cool. Thank you, TFB. Okay, so we are going to.
Good job.
Thank you. There you go. So here let me change. I got to change a bunch of stuff here, guys. So forgive me for just 1 minute, and then I do have to go get my dog. He's upstairs. He had to go out and take care of business, if you know what I mean. And then we'll go San Diego. San Francisco. In the beautiful PMDG 737. Kind of nice. We've started out with the J3 Cub. We moved to a turboprop in the Porter, and we're going to finish things off in 737. So that's pretty cool, I think. All right, there we go. Padres 2. That all looks good. Here is the route. Oh gosh, I can't do that. I got to do this. Actually, you know what? Let me stand by for a sec. I'm gonna go get the dogs. And yep, had to go bite the mailman. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. we're back, and he's sassy. He is Mr. Sassy. Oh, I should have done this while I was doing the thing. Hey, does anybody here have Flow? The Parallel 42 Flow? Does it let you pick your profiles easier than having to do this freaking thing? Scroll through crap that you don't have anymore, and everything you've ever done before. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'm hoping maybe that the new sim will not have that. Too much to ask. All right, let's file the flight plan here. SPAD. Yeah, I've heard people use that. Michael, thank you, buddy. Take care. Tell your fiance hello, and enjoy the rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Okay, let's yeah, that was the thing. I think if I'd have started with it, or some people use X's and O's, and I think that's also a similar option, but I think if you started with that would be fine. But like, I've spent that much time setting things up via the Microsoft deal, so I don't know. But I think that Flow widget, like if it would help with that, I don't know. Maybe when I move to 24, I'll do that. Cody, stop. He wants up. He wants down. He basically wants to be where he's not. Okay, file. Am I filed? I think I am. I filed the flight plan like 5 times now. The controller's probably going to be going crazy. All right, Southwest. There we go. Okay, we're in ACARS. We got the clearance. Loving it. Okay, I'm almost ready, guys. I promise. Almost ready. I think I have everything ready, but I got to change my stream title. Connected. I think I got... Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. Look at that. I'm going back inside because that's way too loud. Sorry about the eardrums. So SPAD is... Yeah, I've heard... I haven't heard anybody who uses SPAD say they don't like it. But I've also not heard anybody say that it's like super easy to set up. You know what I mean? And so that has sort of I guess kept me from using it. And maybe I should just bite the bullet and go with it, but what the hey. What else? What else here? Oh, Starflies. Hey. We are indeed. We are indeed. Last night was just pizza night. You can't have pizza without having beer. I mean, that's the bottom line. So it's a rule somewhere. I don't know. It just is. But welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, okay. Let's see. We need to set up, my last thing here is to... Starflies. Killing me, my friend. San Diego. And we have information. There's a learning curve to it, but once you learn it, super easy. Yeah. I do like that aspect of it, Cave. But again, like, is it too much to ask a Sobo? Like seriously. Can we not just recognize the airplane I'm getting in and attach the profile to it? Should I have to do that manually? Oh, to quote Homer Simpson, beer. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Now it was one of those nights, man. it was a rough day, and I just drowned my sorrows in pizza and beer. So, and I'm not sorry. We've got wins 29007. We have information November. We have an altimeter of 2986, and shockingly, at San Diego, they are departing runway 27. Heading up to San Diego, or sorry, San Francisco. We will worry about that when we get going a little bit. Yeah, there is. That's what SPAD does. Yeah, as soon as you load in. Yep. Well, sometimes I think Laminar doesn't do things specifically because Asobo does, and then I also think it's vice versa. Like, you can't tell me that they couldn't figure something out, but like, I just don't think they, like, it's almost like I don't know. It's almost just like a weird, yeah, I don't know. We don't want to be you thing, which is just, again, crazy to me. All right, here we go, you guys. Let's see how Mr. Sim, speaking of Mr. Sim here, let's see how we do with our third flight of the day. I haven't done this in a long time, so I'm hoping that it holds up for us here. We got a little GPU, a little ground power. Sweet. Ding ding. Click click. Let's do align. And probably need something like that's on steady already. Ooh, I'm a poet and I didn't know it, and I am stuttery, and I'm a little nervous about that. All right, let's see, where am I at here? I think I misspelled San Francisco in my stream title. Gosh dang it. I suck. I'm such a bad speller. I have a phobia of spelling because I'm not very good at it. I'm not, as most people know, I am not a very good reader. And consequently, I also don't spell very well. And when I went to get my when I went to do my final test to get my teaching license, like you had to get an 80% on all of the sections. It's the California Achievement Test that we used to have to take, which you think, oh, that's okay, that's a challenge, but we can do it, right? Well, the part that freaked me out was there was a 20-question spelling test. And so that meant I couldn't miss more than 4 words, or I was not going to be able to pass that test, and I wasn't going to be able to graduate from college. So anyway, yeah, it's yeah, I think I missed 4. So suck it, the man. Where are we at? What are we doing here? Oh, I was gonna put this route down. And for our Canadian friends that are joining us, I'm going to put the route in here. And yeah, we'll get that going. That joke never gets old. Love that joke. I heard a good joke the other day. I'll share with you while I'm setting up because this is kind of boring. So there's this guy that retired. Texas One Flyboy, you'll like this because you're getting ready to retire. So this dude, he's retired, just retired, and so like for his retirement gift to himself, he bought this really fancy Camaro, and as he's driving off the lot, he's like kind of gets that old, like that old feeling again, like he was a kid. So he really mashes the pedal down. He peels out, starts hauling butt down the road, and he gets on the interstate, and he's just going, right? He's just freaking 80, 90, 100. Well, sure enough, he sees the blue lights flashing behind him, and so he's like, crap. But instead of stopping, he just goes faster, right? And so he's getting chased by this policeman. And at a certain point, he's like, all right. This is dumb. I'm not, why am I doing this? So he pulls over, and the policeman says, look, sir, it's a half an hour. It's Friday, first of all. It's a half an hour till the end of my shift. He says, if you give me a good reason, or a reason I've not heard yet, I will not give you a ticket. He said, officer, I'll be honest with you. My wife ran away with the state trooper 20 years ago, and I thought you were bringing her back to me. So that's the best joke I've heard in a while. Let's do the IRS position. And thank you for the courtesy laugh there, Good Fixins. You got 2 Harleys already, you rascal, man. That's cool. That's cool. We are at Quezon, San Diego. And we're going to go down here, grab GPS left, because left is the best GPS to use. Everybody knows that. That is a grandpa joke. It's not even a dad joke. It's a grandpa joke. Completely, totally agree with you on that one, Starflies. We are cleared as filed, so I'm going to go ahead and put the route in. And we are looking at the, whoops, legs, sorry, gosh dang it. Oh, wait, what am I doing here? I actually can do a flight plan request. Why can't I do a flight plan request? I'm trying to do it like the Phoenix, I think, where you don't have to have anything in. Once I get this in, I think I can do the request. Yeah, there we go. So sim brief. We're gonna set the payload. We're gonna set the oh my gosh. We're gonna set the fuel. We're gonna select the route, and it's requesting. Okay, sweet, good deal, good deal. Take just a second. Has our number in there. Clear that out. Boom, boom, boom. Let's load. Route link update. Route uplink loading. Stop. That's enough. Cody. Come here. That's enough. There is nobody bothering you. You're fine. Oh my gosh. He's driving me nuts tonight, you guys. Hi, boys. Hi, big boys. All right, that's in and good. And we can go to Performance Tool, Runway 27. We could have brought that in. Import this. Actually, let's import it from the aircraft. There. Calculate. Sweet. Oh my gosh. He is on a toot. He did not approve of being left without Mama and Grandma. He did not pre-approve that, so he is not happy. Okay, that's fine there. About to kick his butt upstairs there. W-Mans, hello. We can request this too. That's cool. I do like how I still don't love using this per se, but I do like how they've allowed they've integrated a little bit of the requesting, so you don't have to I sound like the old guy here, but like every mouse click I don't have to do, my hands thank whoever did that. So that's nice. All right, so that's good there. Takeoff data. We're gonna be, what are we here? We are flaps 1, takeoff 1. Trim is 5.5, 30, 31, 34. Flaps 1, CG. Oh, gosh, dang it. I have to do it that way, right? Sorry. Okay. I think the CG is auto. Yeah, there we go. Trim 5 point. Yeah, that's pretty close. Okay, that's good. Hey, yeah, AvGeek, I just have kind of kept going. I mean, like, oh, okay, so that didn't, I didn't get rid of the repeated sounds there. So, but welcome, W Mans. I have dual sounds going today, and I'm trying to figure out why. But why? I don't mind, because again, like I said before, it's my grandson, and I like hearing his voice, so it's cool. But good to have you on board. All right, let's go to let's put the takeoff data here. We'll come back to our route data here. And now I should be able to do my departure and arrival stuff. So we were cleared on the Padres 2 departure with the IK transition off of runway 27. That looks good. We are gonna wait to put in our arrival until we get going a little bit. All right, AvGeek played with you. Oh, now nothing's AvGeek. All right, try this again. Try it right now. One more time. I'm slowly turning things off on my sound mixer here. Okay, beautiful. I'm not using a checklist. What could possibly go wrong? Let's get the fuel pumps going here, and I think we're ready to start the APU. Really quiet is what you're hearing. So it didn't come across at all to me, but I've just adjusted something else there. Really quiet. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, I got quiet. Oh, hold on. I did, didn't I? Why? Test, 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 tests. Oh my gosh. Test, test. How about that? Test, test. 1, 2. Test, 1, 2, 3, 4. Too loud now, probably. Oh boy. Let's just say sound mixer is still a work in progress there. Perfecto. Thanks for letting me know that, by the way. Appreciate that. All right, let's get those going. We can come off the ground power. We can We can get some heat, window heat going here. And yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so I've been cleared. So let me go check here to see. I think I just need to call him when it's time for taxi. So I can go ahead and oh, did we lose ATC? We may have lost ATC, guys. We did. We lost. Oh, crap. So I'm going to have to call Lovely Center. No. Approach SoCal. Call SoCal. I think one of those guys controls San Diego also. All right, cool. So let's do that. Let's, we got everything in. Yeah, we lost tower. All right. Nah, no big deal. Let's, I'm going to, pardon me. Let's brief this taxi real quick and this departure. And we'll be out of here. So we're down here at stand 1-1. We're going to just push pretty much straight back. We're expecting Alpha. Oh, they've got a little bit of work they're doing here on Alpha. So I wonder if they'll give us that Alpha 6 over here to Alpha. So doing some work on, sorry, on Bravo, a little construction work. That's kind of cool if they show that on the sectional. And then the Padres departure. Padres 2. We climb above 520, hang a right to Winfield, out to Colonel, to Gwin above 8,000, to Padres, and then we're on our way. We're IK transition. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Just VATSIM things. That's right. That's right. Well, at least we got our clearance, so that's okay. And my squawk code is 1331. I'm going to go ahead and put that in. I don't mind. I don't mind. TARA. And a little bit of light down here. A little bit of light. Okay. Yep, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to call the tug and get the push going. Oh, I need to I need to get some pack air going here as well. Some bleed air. Okay, sweet. That looks good. We're about to move, so let's get the beacon going. Let's come down here and call the tug. Straight out. Yep, that's fine. Let's see. Do I have brake set? I'm going to dial in 2805, just see if he's going to clear us. Otherwise, we got to go to center. 2805. And switch that over. 26,525. We're going to have to talk to this guy in a second anyway. 26,525. Okay, cool. Looking good. Are we running into anything yet? Yeah, we kind of are. I kind of thought that might happen. Can we stop, please? In the name of pushback. That'll buff right out. I'm missing a step. What am I missing? I got to turn my packs off. That good bleed pressure. There we go. Let's see if that helps. There we go. Starting to come alive here. Yeah. I know, buddy. No one's listening to you. But it's okay. You got them all squared away, didn't you? All squared away. Cranking it up all the way to 38,000 here tonight. San Francisco's basically sea level, so we'll just go there. Let's go here with a little intake for the panels and the circuits. There's a good start on number 2. Turn in 1. Thanks for your patience on this absolutely seamless transition between the porter in Papua New Guinea and the PMDG here in San Diego. You'll follow me? Okay, cool. And SoCal, good evening. Southwest 816. We're down at San Diego. I didn't know if I needed to contact you for taxi. Yes, it's Southwest 816, and we're ready for taxi. '27 via Bravo, Southwest 816. All right. Well, that's the right dude to talk to, my friend. I did kind of lie just a little bit. Oh, gosh. I wasn't quite ready. But I'm close. So close. Oh, so close. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Good. There, and there. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. Oh, it's not quite ready. Now it is. Okay, cool. APU coming off. All right. Let's get out of this building situation. Maybe is my tug still attached? Possibly. Ground services. Oh, pushback. Oh, crap. I think I know. I've got oh, those are off. Okay. Oh. Am I connected? What's going on here? The tug is still attached. Chocks removed. Okay, sweet. Does that get me clear of everything? Follow me for more pro tips on how to fly the 737. Yeah, sorry about that. Our tug guy wouldn't get out of the way. We'll follow the Spirit on Bravo, Southwest 816. There's the Spirit. He's got Spirit. Yes, he does. No VATSIM audio for... Oh, gosh. Stand by here. All right, we're just going to turn everything back on.
Number 248, Papa Mike, fly, runway heading, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
If we get double thank you for followings, then that's just the way it is. All right, we're next. Let's get going. Whew, boy, my frames are not good, you guys. Holy moly. I'm maybe regretting not restarting this sim here.
7 at Juliet, crossing my 25 right, taxi to parking via Charlie. Have a good one. Say that again for 57. United 57 at Juliet, crossing my 25 right, taxi to parking via Charlie. Have a good day. At Juliet, cross.
A rookie mistake from a guy that doesn't do multiple streams.
Turn right, heading 160.
Now my audio is super loud, isn't it? There we go. It's funny how it's sometimes my microphone will be tied to sometimes the pilot client, and sometimes it'll be tied to the OBS, and that's just like take your guess here. All right, flaps 1 and trim is 5.5. Or actually 5.2 is what it was telling me there. Oh, choppy. Thanks for the heads up on the audio issues, by the way, AppGeek. I appreciate that.
Charlie, make the next left turn on Charlie 9 and then right turn on Charlie to the ramp. Left turn on Charlie 9 and then right turn on Charlie to the ramp. Sorry, United 57. United 1082, turn right heading 230, report the field of sight. Right turn 230, we'll report the field, United 1082. Germany 2915, Romy 27, clear for takeoff. Pancake by heading 240, the LA airport, 12 to 1 o'clock in 10 miles. And we have the field now, United 1082. United 1082, I'm sorry, you were expecting 24 right. Do you still want 24 right or you want 25 left? Sorry. I'm already on 24 right. Let's get 24 right. That's my apologies, I forgot I had you that way. United 1082, clear pistol approach coming 24 right. Clear visual 24 right, United 1082. Remember, 248 Papa Mike, check your transponders, block 4615. Negative, block 4615, check your code, 4615, please. Now to 1082, runway 248, clear to land. 248, clear to land, United 1082. Let's look out for United,
Departure Southwest 114, Hotel Bravo, it's Lindbergh, ready for taxi. So now, I can't move because I think my landing gear is broken. I don't know what to do.
Disconnect. Disconnect.
290. There's nobody on final for 25 left, but I would just recommend disconnecting. Sorry.
Yeah, okay, don't worry. It's probably a better idea to not let anybody else disconnect now. Thank you for your
I've done that. That's happened to me too with this plane.
Departure Southwest 114 is at Lindbergh, holding short taxiway Bravo, ready for taxi.
114, altimeter 2986, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
27 via Bravo, Southwest 114.
Number 2 for Papa Mike, radar contact, the altitude.
I think Spirit missed his clear for takeoff.
2 for Papa Mike, passing 2,700.
Number 2 for Papa Mike, climb maintain 10,000, turn left heading 090.
Left 090 up to 10, 10,000. 2 for Papa Mike.
Number 2 for Papa Mike, turn right heading 020, apologies.
All right, we're there. We transponder is transponding. We can put the.
Right 020, 2 for Papa Mike.
Let's make sure the traffic is on here.
2915, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
10,000. This has got to be 131. Sorry, 15,000 is the departure.
Sorry, who's calling me at flight level 37?
Flight director's on. Auto throttle. Whoopsie. Don't do that. No, don't frickin' do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I clicked the hidden toga spot. Don't do that, boys and girls. I will put that on again. Remember that little screw is your hidden toga spot.
SoCal Pretzel, number 1, Lima Tango Palm Springs, Bard Imperial, please.
Just doing a quick de-icing run-up of the engines there. You know, just like the pros.
Southwest 816, runway 27, line of point.
Line of weight, Southwest 816. Come on, girl. We'll take every bit of this displaced threshold.
The MEA on Victor 137 after Palm Springs is 1,200. Could you take 3,000 by chance?
All right, let's just make sure everything looks good. We're good through there.
Number 2 for Papa Mike, clear direct.
That's fine. Heat's on, probes on. All good.
8934 heavy RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Be off.
Full length RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Looks good.
Southwest 816, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, Southwest 816.
Runway 2915, radar contact, the altitude.
Here we go.
2100 for 2915.
2 good engines there. And toga.
At a 1082, welcome to LA, cross runway 24 left and taxi to parking via, are you going north or south side?
South side, United 1082.
At a 1082, cross runway 24 left, left turn Echo, Lima, Charlie to parking. Have a good day.
Correct, 24 left, Echo Lima Charlie, United 1082.
Delta 12, 10, runway 27, line of point.
27 line of point for Delta 12.
Flaps up. We're over 580. We're going to make that right-hand turn.
SoCal, good evening. Command 2 with 16 kilo on the ground in Van Nuys with the weather. IFR to Long Beach.
160 kilo SoCal departure. Thanks for the weather. Turn to our question number 2. Delta 60 radar contact.
I'm locked up.
Southwest 816 radar contact, the altitude.
Southwest 816 climbing 2,400.
Delta 12, 10, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff for Delta 12 down.
And we're limiting a heavy clearance about 3 copies.
Already copied these craft on Lima Tango.
When limiting up to the Imperial Airport Cathedral 1 departure, Palm Springs, that is filed. Maintain 8,000, expect 13,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency to 128.05, clock 5360.
We're cleared at Imperial Cathedral 1, Palm Springs 8,000, 13,000, in 10, 536 here in the Bogman Beach, craft on Lima Tango.
1177, runway 27, line of way.
27 line of way, Delta 1177.
And we're limiting over deck correct, Palm Springs, Delta 11.
Not sure why we're climbing at 4,500 feet, but we are.
6, we're ready for taxi. We're at the hangars on the Alpha, on taxi Alpha 1 Lima Tango.
And we're limiting runway 31 left, taxi via Alpha, advise holding short.
3 on left, taxi via Alpha, we'll call 1 Lima Tango, thanks.
We're at 2915, contact LA Center 126.52. You're with 2915, contact LA Center 126.52.
Over to center. Sorry about that for miscommunication.
Delta 12, 10 radar contact, stay off speed.
That's through 1100 off Delta 12 10.
Southwest 816, contact LA Center 126.52 today.
Over to LA Center, Southwest 816. All right, 2652.
Center, good evening. It's Fairway 2915. With you, flight level 9,000, climb to 23,000.
Bearing 7915, LA Center, hello, climb maintain level 350.
350, Fairway 2915.
Center Southwest.
Series 31 with flight level 430.
With you.
Mercury 31, LA Center, hello, radar contact.
LA Center,
With you.
Hmm.
Solid 370 with 30 miles northwest of PNG, information Quebec.
West 1989, LA Center, hello, thanks for Quebec. You can descend via the Pummel 1 arrival. Runway 26 left, Vegas altimeter 29 or 79.
Total 1, so 36 left, 2979 on the altimeter, southwest 1989.
Center low, Southwest 816, 11,000, climbing 15,000.
Southwest 816, LA Center, hello, climb maintain level 380.
Climb maintain 380, Southwest 816. All right. Well, that wasn't too bad. I missed a couple things. I didn't have the auto brake set, and I didn't have the engines on continuous ignition, but considering I worked that whole checklist by memory, that wasn't too bad, considering my brain. Wasn't the greatest taxiway either, or taxi, because I
Push and start in that pilot's discretion.
told him I was ready before I actually was ready, so that's not good, but you know, little things.
77, copy that. Citation 7 Alpha Zulu, information kilo current, back to the 26 left.
I have Kilo for 7 Alpha Zulu and enable request 19 right with Fransisco.
Are you able to RNAV Zulu 1 on the right?
Exactly, of course, I'm on. Alpha Zulu affirmative, RNF Zulu 19.
You can expect that. But it's 9511, expect the ILS runway 26 left. ILS 26 left, FedEx 9511. Air 3672, radar contact on maintain level 3, 980.
Better stay inside so I can hear in case I get called.
Southwest 2512, local center is offline, frequency change approved.
All right, over to standard. And
LA Center,
I think we're good there.
2 at once, aircraft will clear flight following, repeat.
Cessna Skyhawk 9904, just requesting a VFR flight following over to Burbank.
Currently located in Camarillo.
Ready, standby.
LA Center, good evening, November 047, Delta Tango, radio check.
Oh, let's give Collins again.
LA Center, 047, Delta Tango, radio check.
Yeah, go out of there.
We'll do that. Just help the eardrums out a little bit. In the outside view.
And LA Center, Delta 1210, we're checking in, coming in at 12,000 right now.
Delta 1210, LA Center, hello, maintain full 350.
Up to 35 for Delta 3, 12,000, sorry.
Clear wing 2907, descend via the Lucky 1 arrival, Limburg altimeter 29086.
Descend via the arrival for Sterling 2907.
Southwest 1989, expect the ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
ILS Zulu 26 left. Southwest 1989.
Frontier plate,
Catching a little nice evening light there, almost golden hour. Long shadows. The West Coast is a nice place to fly. All right, back to business. Back to business here. On our way up, 380. Currently no ATC in Oakland Center. So we're just going to kind of roll with it, at least for now. But we do have a little bit here. An hour. I think this is an hour and 40-minute flight. There's always a chance. I do see Fresno has got some ATC that has come on, so that'll be good. Obrx Streamer, where am I flying? Flying from San Diego up to San Francisco. Let's see if my route command is working. There we go.
LA Center, number 047, Delta Tango, just like you didn't know, I have information.
Welcome in. First time chatter. Good to see you.
KLM 386, LA Center radar contact, flight level 380. Take your time limit on your back. LA Center, hello, number 1, Lima Tango's climb out of 8,800 for 13,000. Transfer join Victor 137 from Palm Springs. River 1 Lima Tango, LA Center, hello, you climb maintain, actually I'm sorry, maintain 13,000 and you can join Victor 137. I'll maintain 13,000, we'll join Victor 137, November 1 Lima Tango, thank you.
Ooh-wee. No D rate today, man. 99s. We're rolling.
Couple ones. Delta 1177 LA Center, climb maintain full 380.
Level 380, Delta 1177.
And who is the other aircraft checking in?
That's a very 8934 heavy 13,000, climb 17,000.
Medic 8934 LA Center, hello, climb maintain full 310.
Continue climb, maintain 310, very 8934 heavy.
All upon 315, contact SoCal approach 128.
Up we go. Up we go.
SoCal approach and 128, decimal 05, 94 315.
Man, I tell you what, it's kind of dead.
Las Vegas ground, Virgin
Kind of dead out in the VATSIM world right now.
Airbus A Bravo Yankee, just maintain 14,000.
A little bit of action up here: Chicago, Boston, Atlanta, Miami, Jacksonville. That might have been a good hop today to take. That's okay.
Average 777.
There's Avgate coming in to Dallas Fort Worth. Sorry, I misread the date on that. That event tomorrow is featuring Waco. That'd be kind of a fun one to hit. Who else is flying? 737 King, you're at Reagan. Avgeek, we just talked about. Invixity is over at Sky Harbor. Fixie, he's behind us. Iowa Scotsman's up at Ketchikan. Oh, heck yeah, Iowa Scotsman. I love that place. Great place to fly out of. Mr. Arco is Bay of Bengal. Yeah, Rock Valkyrie is getting ready to do probably a little Air Canada deal. And Zaf, where's Zaf cruising? Zaf is doing a little cargo out in the pond from Narita over in Japan to Ted Stevens. Is that Japan? I think. How about Invixity? 42-day flight streak, man. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Aircraft calling for the push. What's your location?
That dude does work. Do have a little something going on here in the northern part of South America. Also down here on the west coast, South Africa has something going as well.
Southwest 114, did I check your Mr. Check-in?
No, I hadn't had time to check in yet, but we're climbing through 13,000 on the Padres to Southwest 114.
Southwest 114, LA Center, thanks. Climb maintain level 340.
Climb maintain 340, Southwest 114.
Delivery you chose has the other MCP panel. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Well, you know it's good to give yourself a challenge, Brett.
904. Okay, just want to confirm you logged in with just 904, correct? No November in front of it.
Oh, no November, yeah. Cessna Skyhawk 904, correct.
Okay, just verifying. Just your Cessna Skyhawk, you want to fly following to, what was your destination?
Burbank.
Skyhawk 994, Roger Squawk 7642.
7642, Cessna Skyhawk.
Can you do just can you do something without the November?
Are you ready for taxi now?
I didn't think you could. I think you had. I thought you had to have a
Altimeter 2985, expect 26, call for taxi.
some sort of letter in your tail number. Must be wrong. All right, there's 3,000 to go. Good fixins. Posting a nice picture there. Look, that's nice. Old Southwest.
Los Angeles Center, Cessna 813 Kilo Sierra is at San Diego International at GA parking or Cessna 172 looking to pick up VFR clearance to Los Angeles.
Nice photo. Very nice photo.
Okay, November 813 Kilo Sierra, contact SoCal 128.05 on control San Diego.
Contact SoCal 813 Kilo Sierra.
KLMA 36, I got your check back in, thank you.
Okay.
LA Center, Fury 3-1.
Okay. Turn that down just a little bit.
You can send pause crash and maintain 12000, the altimeter 29700.
Oh my goodness. Ooh-ha, ooh-ha.
Hi, SoCal, I'm sorry, LA Center, number 1, limit single, cancel IFR, please.
November 1 Lima Tango Roger, IFR cancellation received. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved, we'll see.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Can I have 1 Lima Tango, talk to you soon. We'll see.
Virgin 777 at Old Short, requesting clearance for takeoff. Okay, that was about 3.
Oh gosh, 380, not 383. Let's make sure we get this right. All right, 1,000 to go.
77 runway 26 right, quick takeoff. Virgin 77, did I hear you say go ahead? I did say, I said quick takeoff runway 26 right. Thank you. Virgin 77, quick takeoff, there we go.
Iowa Scotsman is getting ready to do a 50-leg tour. You guys, all right. We're at cruise here, so let me share. If you haven't already followed him, you need to go over and give Iowa Scotsman, our friend Ron, a follow. He's going to be doing the 50-state tour in the IXEG 737-300. He's just kind of getting loaded up, getting ready to go. So that is pretty cool. He's going Talkeetna down to Seattle. He's using Say Intentions. That's cool. So go say hey, give him a follow, let him know I sent you over or whatever. So that would be one person I would recommend following. We've already promoted Continuum, but we'll just go take a look at what he's doing. He was doing the Concorde a little bit ago. Now he's in the 727. You guys, I'm sure you follow Continuum. If you don't, I will go ahead and post his. I'll go ahead and post his stuff here because he is a good friend of the channel. And just a great guy to go watch. Very entertaining. Of course, our buddy 757 Spy. He's also up. He's doing a little Grand Canyon flying. Nice. Very nice. He's in the Piper PA-28. Is that the new? Is that new Piper?
FedEx 9511, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down at 7,000. We got the field spotted.
The Sierra, is that what it is? The Sierra?
9511 having
oh, there's Moose. Moose is doing truck sim today, but Moose is also a good flight sim streamer, and he does karaoke. Sorry. Here's our buddy Scotty Tahati. And he is he's doing something different today also. Fall Guys. All right, community game night. That's pretty cool. There's Iowa Scotsman, Kim OG, Katie. Yeah. So anyway, go any of those. I'm telling you, any of those. Great people to follow. If you do, tell them I said hello. And
777 radar contact, line maintain flight level 280.
Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. You're welcome.
Virgin 777.
I know there's not very many of you here because you're probably already over there watching, but reset altitude. What am I supposed to be at? Oh, gosh. I need to do this, guys. 380. I don't know why that was not good. Okay.
31 going into the MOA. Frequency change approved. Have a good light.
Awesome. There we go. Now we're happy.
Fury 31, frequency change approved. Oops, sorry.
Let's see here. Wind. Let's do some progress here.
8934, Lee Myers base, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Berg 8934, have a good night.
We'll request the wind right now. I know we still have over an hour before we are going to get into San Francisco, but it's not bad to have this stuff set up right now. Especially if we don't have ATC to kind of help us out. There we go. It's ready to go. My guess is one of the 2.8s is what we're going to be using here as we head on down.
You could send down maintain 6,000.
6,000 Southwest 1989.
Since we may be coming in without ATC, we'll do a little 2010 and 5 fixed rings.
November Echo 994, requesting pushback and taxi to runway 26.
Okay, beautiful. Time to cruise and enjoy. I'm going to head outside here, give you a little outside view while we cruise.
November Echo 994, runway 26, taxi via Hotel Alpha.
Taxi via Hotel.
CMA 36, it'll be runway 25 left, eye left. Runway 25 left, Tokyo Flight 445, contact SoCal 128.05.
Roger, so I'm going to go to 128.05. Thank you for your ATC. Have a good night. See ya.
Center, CVM 850, Tango Victor 11,900 on 15,000. CVM 850, Tango Victor, LA Center, hello, Tango maintain Delta 270. Climbing from Delta 270, CVM 850, Tango Victor. Heavy, apologize, one comment, 26 left to the line. Southwest 1989, field heavy off your left side, 4 miles the other side.
Field side, Southwest 1989.
Southwest 1989, thanks, clear visual approach runway 26 left.
Clear visual 26 left, Southwest 1989.
Citation 7 Alpha Zulu, then Conroy, 1 on the right, clear to land.
1 on the right, clear to land.
KLM 836 after Hackman, it'll be the Angel 4 arrival. Angel 4 arrival, KLM from an KLM 836, it'll be the 25 left transition from Pancake. Wings 477, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
128.05, Fair Wings 477, see ya.
the 511, straight ahead across 26, right, turn Bravo to the right.
Right ahead from 5.
I'm kind of jealous. You got the sharklets there, Fixie, and I just have the winglets.
And Marine 1 LA Center.
There's Fixie. Fancy dancy sharklets.
Marine 1 LA Center.
All right. Just dash 800 things. Yeah, you fancy schmancy. I need the 800. I need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm sorry, I don't need it. I don't need that, and I don't need the A319/321. Cheers, my friends.
Number 1432 LA Center, hello, ready contact. Marine 1 LA Center, you still up?
You were all about that. And
November Echo,
you only have the... Yeah, I tell you what, if I knew for a fact that they were going to come seamlessly over to 2024, I'd get on them too. But yeah, Tolis, they made me. Yes, they were a gateway Airbus. Actually, any builds, the name with which we said we would never speak of again, they are the ones that were the gateway Airbus drug. But Tolis, yeah. Tolis was our dealer.
Record under 4, roger that. But for now, fly runway heading, runway 26, clear for takeoff, and maintain VFR at 3,500.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26, clear VFR at altitude 3,500. Cessna, November Echo 994, thank you.
It's really not a horrible price either. Like it's what, 45 US bucks, and you get both the both variants, so like $20 a piece. You get both variants. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, if I knew automatically it was coming over, and you know, not gonna be. I mean, I can't imagine it's not, but I've also said that about some other things in X-Plane. And it's bit me, so anyway, but yeah, that's I hope so, Fixie. I hope so. The nice thing about coaching is I don't have time to do any of that right now, so it's helped me save a few bucks.
Southwest 816, Oakland Center is offline, 50 change group.
Have a great night. Southwest 816 over to Unicom. Somebody say see ya, Mike. Do I sound like Mike Sonate?
November Echo, correction, November Echo 994, reset transponder squawk 10.
All right, there we go. There we go. And what the heck? Let's we can still monitor LA. Let's monitor this guy. He's a good controller. I like him. So how do I monitor? Monitor 26 525. We'll set it on COM 2. That'd be one way we can do it. And no, oh boy. One of the, oh yeah, there it is. All right, so that's that. All right, cool. Very good, very good. So I am going to have to just do a little
1989, straight ahead, cross 26 right.
do a little bit of
Cross 26 right, then parking, November Echo 994, confirm Mo Charlie's on.
do a little bit of cheating here.
994, got you. Proceed on course.
We were expecting 2-8 left on the Surfer 4. So I think right now, as I look at Sky Vector, as I look at Windy, as I look at all this stuff, that pretty much confirms it. One's 270 at 14, but look at this red dot. It's a red dot day, baby. So this will be kind of fun. Few clouds at 300, broken at 900. Let's go. But let me put all that in here, and then we can, because we're just about out of waypoints here. So Surfer 4.
Right, 27 Zulu.
And 2-8 left.
LA log option 827 Zulu, power 190.
Cover 827 Zulu, LA Center, hello, Ponca, 250. November Echo 994, contact SoCal approach 128.
And we're going off Eddie.
SoCal approach 128.05.
Eddie, okay, sweet. Insert that. We're good there. Stoked, Surfer, Waves, Epic. Yep. As long as we're here, let's brief it. Surfer, we need to be above 200 and 280 at Gnarly, between 19 and 15 at Waves, 15 and 10 at Epic, below above 8 at Follett, 6 and 240 at Eddie. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. ILS 28 left. We're coming in from Eddie. We're going to be tracking 331 here to pick up He-Man at 12. That's where we're going to grab the localizer. And we need to be down 3100 there. 18 to get the glide slope at, excuse me, at Duyet. 7 miles out. We need 109, 55, 284. We've got 213. Elevations 13. Okay, very nice. Whoops, Duyet. Yep, 18. Good, 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 good. Down here we go. ILS is 109.55. Change that. Course to 84.
KL made 36, say Mach number.
And
Mach number 840.
I thought he was going to say Mach number. Say Mach number. Mach number. 213. 213. This will be a nice one. This will be a little bit of a low one. Hopefully you guys will enjoy. How long am I on tonight? I think we've got about probably, I don't know, half an hour or so till we get in. And this will be my last flight of the night. Pretty sure. I've gone a long time for me on a Saturday. But, yeah, hopefully you can stop by again. I'm in my weird coaching schedule right now. And I'm only able to stream on Saturdays. But once coaching, our season's over, I've been doing Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So, anyway, swing on over. Follow me on Discord if you want. And that's when I let you know about when I'm flying and where and all that good stuff. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out. Is this top of drop right here? It is, indeed. So we are going to go all the way down to 6,000. That's kind of our end of our arrival here. Hopefully this will do a good job of grabbing it, taking us down. We're going to go ahead and set a few things here. We'll go Obrx 2. Continuous ignition. And anti-icing not needed, even though we're going to be in the soup a little bit. Still nice enough out. Don't believe we're going to need... I don't have any icing reported in the area, so we should be okay there. Cody senses tacos are imminent. Oh, I hear him. I hear the gals upstairs. Down we go. Down we go. I have no idea where. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. So we got this, oh. Nice. So I just got that message. I've never had this. Auto ATC. Remember, you're welcome. If ATC is offline, you may receive automated guidance to assist. Very cool. Very cool. Descend via surfer for arrival. No separation services provided. I have not got this yet, but I'm really excited about it. I'll be honest with you. I didn't think about this when I picked the route, but I like this. I like this. Descend via. That's what we're doing. And let's see here. And we do need 120.5 for the CTAF into San Fran. So 20.5. Really going to worry too much about 2280 at this point in time. There's somebody trying to call LA, but they're out of our range, so.
Southwest 1395. Southwest 1395, LA Center radar contact. You can descend via the Rockstar 3 arrival, runway 26 left. Bird 466 LA Center, did you check in?
Maybe pigging out, so I might have to go off of the camera here for a minute. Oh, thank you. How was it?
It's good. Very good. Animation is amazing.
Yeah, cool.
Great story.
Virgin 777, proceed. Can you repeat the
Okay.
last instruction?
I'm going to munch on some tacos
Charlie
here.
Romeo, Charlie Uniform Sierra. Correct. Virgin Airlines 777, proceed circuit. Southwest 114, Oakland Center offline, frequency change group.
Right over to Unicom, Southwest 114, thanks.
Southwest 94, flight level 130, climbing flight level 230.
Southwest 94, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 250.
Climb maintain 250, Southwest 94.
Southwest 114, you still here by chance? Negative.
I need a graphic that says eating tacos. Microphone muted.
EFS 321, you actually just leave my airspace. Muzzle on's offline. 60 change approved. Have a good landing. So, American 466, descend to lucky one arrival, Limburg altimeter 2987. Bravo 1395, information Lima, current to Vegas, expect dialogue to the point.
And I see the clouds building up there over the bay.
1432, yeah, you're close enough. Capricorn descenders offline, 60 change approved.
Center United 790, taxi 11000 for front of us,
790, center, Ponca, 380.
Climate control of the city,
Also 1395, check your 12 o'clock opposite direction, altitude indicates 15,000 unverified, not speaking to him. He's currently climbing slowly. And I rounded that. You'll be conversing about maybe better than that. Byrd 2274, don't have a flight plan for you. If you refile it, I'll get your PDC.
All right, down we go, down we go, down we go. I do have an altimeter here. 2988. Hi, Cody.
Virgin 777.
You don't need anything.
When do you recommend doing a frequency change to land at LAX? I'll give you the frequency change, just soft circuit for 10,000. Virgin 77, copy that. Continue to 12,000. And Virgin 777, what is your indicated airspeed? Current indicated airspeed is 240 knots, moving up to 280. Okay, Virgin 777, maintain at 300 knots, 300. Virgin 777, maintaining 300. Kilo May 36, 280 knots or less. Actually transition to 280 or less. Kilo May 36, transition 280 knots or less. Delta 4791, leave airspace.
So I'm starting to wonder what the difference is between reduce speed to 280 or transition 280. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit.
Delta 1045, maintain level 360.
Level 360, Delta 1045. LA Center 047, just take off and step away from the control for about 15 seconds.
That's good.
Pixie, I'm going to try to get clear and go to like we'll just try to go to this terminal in here, okay? We'll try to get parked in one of these parking spots. Because I don't... I'll probably exit right here. So maybe I'll go... I'm going to go to this corner terminal, and I'll try to hop out and Watch you land, by the way. B-Dub is signing. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Well, just about out of his range anyway, so we'll call that good. We'll wait for Mr. B-Dub Flight Sim to come on. Give us a little bit of guidance on the way down. That'll be good. That'll be good. All right. Go to local altimeter. Looks like we're hitting our marks pretty well. Speed looks good. Everything looks good. Unable 280 at waves. That's okay. Because we're down here at 250 anyway, so that's fine. You'll say the same thing about Epic. We've been slower than that anyway, so that's okay. Go from one outstanding controller and Colin Levy to another. And B-Dub Flight Sim, man, that's awesome. We're spoiled. Hopefully we'll catch him before we get too much further down. Again, I want to say thanks for swinging by, hanging out. It's been really good. I've enjoyed it. I've needed it. And, yeah, you guys don't even know. But hopefully you guys have had fun as well. Trying to get my taco down so I can put the base cam on so you can see me sweating bullets on this low IFR approach. All right, there's a 20 mile mark. If we don't have Anyway, if we don't have ATC, we'll make our CTAF call at that point, which we have dialed in. Oakland Center 132.1322, just on cue. Might take him a minute to get caught up with everybody, but yep, there we go. There's our contact me.
That was 30.
Oh. Oakland Center, hello, Southwest 816 out of 12,000 on our way into San Francisco on the Surfer 4.
Oakland Center, good evening. Southwest 4980 is ILS 179 in Sacramento.
Everybody stand by one. Everybody's calling at once.
Whoop.
Southwest 4980, roger, runway 17 right, clear to land.
17 right, clear to land, Southwest 4980.
Who was the previous Southwest that just called?
Southwest 816 heading into San Francisco on Surfer 4.
Southwest 816 at Eddie, cleared ILS approach runway 28 left.
At Eddie, cleared ILS approach 28 left, Southwest 816. All right.
784, flight level 340.
Cool.
Lion 784, Oakland Center radar contact, flight level 340, clear direct Byrd.
Follow it. We're going to be above 8. There's Edddy, and we're cleared for the approach at that point. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I don't quite have my burrito down, but I have to take a little break. One burrito break.
Southwest 4791, Oakland Center, roger. Descend to Surfer 4 arrival. Except maintain 250 knots in the descent for spacing. San Francisco altimeter 2988.
Wow.
Oakland Center, Southwest 114, descending via the Surfer 4, expecting 28 left.
Southwest 114, Oakland Center radar contact. Continue to descend via the Surfer 4 arrival. Comply with speed and altitude restrictions.
Alright, we'll continue to descend via the Surfer 4, comply with speed and altitude.
Yeah, don't crowd me, man. Don't crowd me, Fixie. Keep your space, dude.
An aircraft that's calling, there you are. It's Alpha 3026, is that correct?
Is it just me, or... Oh, no. I thought that was my wing. I'm like... I'm missing, There it is. I'm missing a winglet. I don't want that. I want that. There we go. There we go.
3397, descent via the Bodega 4, arrival pilot's discretion, San Francisco altimeter 2988.
We'll keep this going down here.
4 pilot discretion, Kora 3397.
$1,800 at Duyet is what we need.
Here, 3393 with you at flight level.
With you.
Frontier Flight 3393, Oakland Center, roger, good evening, radar contact. Proceed direct legs and the remainder of the Bodega.
With you. With you. With you.
And I'm sorry, you're on the Modesto 9. Proceed direct Modesto, the remainder of the Modesto 9. Frontier Flight 3393, clear direct Modesto, the remainder of the Modesto 9.
To the Modesto 9 arrival for 3398 and maintain.
Okay. We're good. 331 is what we'll be on.
Southwest 47990, disregard.
Yeah, disregard.
Southwest 349, Oakland Center.
I have not selected those, have I? We're going to go flaps 30. And that'll be good. Drag required. Okay. Can do. Yeah, we got to slow down a little bit here, don't we? Slow it down, baby.
Oakland Center, United 719, 350 to 380.
United 790, Oakland Center, good evening. Proceed direct to Class Falls.
Direct to Colorado Falls, United 790.
All right, approach is armed. Excuse me. Okay, we've got ourselves slowed down appropriately. On there.
Contact level 290.
Speed brake is armed.
Oakland Center is up at 480, vacated 179.
Southwest 49, taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Ramp by Alpha 180.
Flaps 5.
Oakland Center, this is Southwest 349 at 5,000 feet.
Yeah, it could be kind of weird getting in here. If we go missed, it is a outbound 275 to 4,000 and hold at the Olim intersection 15.4. Okay, so climb runway heading basically to 4,000. There's glide slope. Needless to say, we're a little bit above it right now. We're grabbing the localizer, single channel, indicating
58 Golf Oakland Center radar contact.
drag required. I don't think so. We are flaps. We're going to go flaps 10. That ought to be enough drag. We're looking pretty good. We got to get down, though. We got to get down. We're way high. Come on, baby. We got to get down. All right, I'll give you some drag just so we can get our butts down here a little bit.
Oakland, good evening, Delta 1045.
Can't be above the glide slope. Yeah, this is bad.
45 Oakland Center, Roger, good evening. Clear direct Lake.
Let's go, baby.
Correct, Lake View, Delta 1045.
Let's get her down here. Come on. Okay. All right, now we're on it again. Beautiful. Missed approach altitude is set. We're on the glide slope. We're on the localizer. Things are good. We want 129. Well, 135 here. 135.
Southwest 816 to San Francisco, wind is 260 at 14, runway 28 left, clear to land.
28 left, clear to land, Southwest 816. I've got the lights. Okay, 135. We're going to go ahead and go flaps 15. Gear coming down. Lights are on. Engine's continuous. Speed brakes or flaps are set. Sorry. Auto brake is set, I should say. And we're going to go flaps 30. There we go.
Southwest 349, clear direct, Burgle.
Direct to Burgle. Thank you, Southwest 349.
Just enough visibility to make it workable here.
791, vectors for intrail spacing, turn left, heading 300.
Southwest 4791, continue your descent down to 6,000. Southwest 114 at Eddie, cleared ILS, approach runway 28 left.
At Eddie, clears the ILS 28 left. Southwest.
Hey, we should have time to get down and maybe get a camera out to watch Fixie come in. That'll be cool. Landing. I'm low, but I'm landing.
Oakland Center, good evening. Number 047 Delta Tango with you at flight level 240.
100. 47 Delta Tango, Oakland Center, roger.
50. 30. 20. 10.
No reversers. Let's get through the crossing runways here.
Welcome to San Francisco. Keep it rolling through the ones. Left turn when able. Taxi to your gate's frequency.
Rolling through the runs and a left turn. We'll stay with you, Southwest 816. All right, you guys, welcome to San Fran. Oh, Spy's coming in.
Alaska 1280, go ahead.
Just checking in 340 for 36.
Welcome, Dave. Welcome, Spy Raiders.
Alaska 1280, Oakland
You're
Center,
kind of catching me right at the tail end today, but I appreciate you guys coming in. I really, really do. We're trying to park here fairly quickly. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm getting double air raid messages. That's right. I've had double messages all night long.
Southwest 4791, turn right.
But anyway, we're trying to get parked so we can watch our buddy Good Fixins come in and land here. So anyway, thanks again for coming in. Hope you had a good flight.
The Sacramento National altimeter 2973, expected visual runway 17 left.
We're coming in. We're coming in with all of our lights blaring. Sim Caesar, thank you. 34 months, my dude. I appreciate you. I really do. I lurked a little bit in your train sim stream the other night. That looks like a fun sim. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. All right, how close are we? We are super choppy here at San Fran, but I've done 3 different flights today, and I have not restarted my sim, so I'm a little bit paying for that. But let's get in here. I'm not going to worry about shutting down or anything. Good Fixins is on approach. I'm going to get out of here, and I want to say hey to that guy. I'm going to leave B-Dub going in the background because he's awesome. And yeah, let's get a front row seat 28 left. And you can see it's kind of a typical San Francisco day. A little bit of haze here and there. We had broken at 900 and a few clouds at 300.
7858 Golf, clear direct Watsonville. Actually, clear direct to Salinas.
But anyway, Sim Caesar, thank you. Dave 757 Spy, thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you for coming in. If I don't know you yet, oh gosh, I had to turn my camera off because I was eating tacos. Anyway, thanks for coming in, guys. I really appreciate you. Let's see, what can I tell you about myself? My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. We're kind of on a little bit of a fall weird one time a week schedule, but we've had a lot of fun today. So yeah, primarily a flight sim streamer, do a little bit of everything. Today, as an example, we flew the J3 Cub to the Arkansas course. We flew the PC6 Porter in Papua New Guinea and checked out the new PNG Highlands Bush Pack number 3, and we hopped in the PMDG and flew from San Diego to San Francisco. Tim J, hey, no, my name. So Melvin is my grandfather's name. He is the inspiration behind the channel. He is the guy that got me interested in aviation many years ago. And so, yeah, my tail number, November 11816, that I use whenever I can, it's actually the tail number of the Cessna 152 that he took me flying in. It was the first plane I ever went up flying with. So, yeah, Tim J. That's everything. My entire stream platform is twofold. It's number one to just pay homage to him, but number two, it's at some point in time, I'm leaving these VODs for my own grandkids to discover. My oldest is only 7, so it'll be a little while, but yeah, anyway. Your first and only plane you flew in was a 3A MCH Cessna 310. Oh, wow. There you go. It's been sold and has an N number. Yeah, I was lucky to find out what this one was. Actually, it's a kind of a good story. I called the airport. It's just a small county airport in eastern South Dakota. I called. You know how you have those phone numbers on SkyVector when you look at your SkyVector data, and it always has the airport manager's number. Well, I called it one day, and it turns out it's a great story. I won't go into the whole thing, but basically the guy that was running the airport, managing the airport, he had, my grandfather was one of his trainers as he was working to get his pilot's license. And so he had the book, the log book. He's like, oh yeah, I remember that red and white Cessna. That's what I used to get my hours and to get my PPL. And he flipped back. He's like, oh yeah, here's the tail number, November 11816. It was so awesome. But anyway, unfortunately, that guy, he was like, yeah, you got to come out, man. I'll take you flying. And I'm like, that's so awesome. And unfortunately, he and his wife passed away in an aircraft accident a year later. So it's kind of a bummer deal. But anyway.
Depart Bricks on the heading of 140, then after Bricks descend and maintain 6,000.
Depart Bricks heading 140.
There's good fixins coming in. He chased me all the way from San Diego.
26, contact Los Angeles Center now 126.52.
That is B-Dub flight simulations that you hear in the background, by the way.
November 138 Mike Echo, Fun Center, Roger, good evening, radar contact. Reset your transponder for me in squawk 6304.
Squawk 6304, state Mike Echo.
Get the cleanup crew ready for 28 left, because Good Fixins is he's gonna spread some grease all over the place. I promise you. Right down the middle, right in the touchdown zone. That's what I'm talking about, my friend. That is what I'm talking about. That's how we do it.
Southwest 114, welcome to San Francisco. Left turn when able to your gate this frequency. Have a good night.
Alright, left turn when able to the gauge frequency, Southwest 114.
Brett, thanks for flying along, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Last time I caught a stream of B-Dub, he was being disrespected by another controller. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, he's not the guy that you want to mess with. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, guys. I need to wrap it up. Holy cow. I've been going for 6.5 hours tonight. Let me do this. Whew. I'm worn out. Just a quick one. A bunch of thank yous. Obviously, Sim Caesar, thank you very, very much for 34 months. That's crazy. Super crazy. Good Fixins, thank you as well for 38 months. And also thanks for flying along. Appreciate you. TFB, Texas One Flyboy, I hope I kept you distracted at work a little bit. Thank you as well for 28 months. And Mr. 26.2, appreciate the bit cheer. Rock Valkyrie, if you're still around, thanks for 43 months. 46 total months, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And somebody, anonymous person, gift subbed a tier 1 to our friend November 8033 Foxtrot. So I do greatly appreciate that. Had lots of follows tonight. And a couple of really nice raids as well. So thank you guys. I am going to shoot you over to our guy BW Flight Sim. And let's go tell him thanks again for everything. I'll be back on next Saturday, you guys. I will do my very best to let you know when and where. And until then, have a good rest of your weekend. Thanks again for hanging out with me. It means more to me than you know, and we'll see you next weekend. Can't wait to fly with you guys again. Take care. God bless.